It said share your stream. And that thing says share your stream on X. I'm not sharing my stream there. It's so weird. Playing a game like this should feel... Playing a game like this should feel less personal. Even if you've already got a clock, you could use two. What the heck? Well, I guess I have two clocks now because of his... That wasn't Isabel. Well, I almost say that. Celia. Double clock. This girl just gave me a clock. I was about to say, like, what? It says digital alarm clock and then cone. What the hell is a cone? What the hell? That's a pretty cool clock, actually. What the hell? Dude, that's actually kind of cool. And that's supposed to be the real time. Wow, that's something. Give me that. Wowzers. Who's in here? I feel like Animal Crossing is such a boring game to people. That's like the point, though. It's supposed to be cozy. Oh, hello, little Cammy. That's not Cammy, that's Ozzy. I just made that name up anyways. You little cutie. Is that a lady? I'm sure you're one of those ones that, like, you look like a dude when you're probably like a lady. That might be one of those. It's cute. But I don't really need anybody new on my island, but I do like that it looks a little bit human. You know what I mean? Is that weird to say? I got all these, like, animalistic looking dudes on the island. Or, like, colorful. That one just looked like a dude. You know what I mean? Like, just looked like a guy. Just like, if I saw that thing walking around on the island, it's like... I'm like, ah, that's Ozzy. Pretty cool. Like, literally, though, I would just be like, oh, that's Ozzy right there. And that would be it. That's crazy, huh? Yeah, it was a cute villager, though. I remember, like, when people were in my live streams, like, a little bit ago, and they would refer to, like, my characters, like, my player characters as, like, ladies. Like, even my character here, like, this isn't really a lady. This is honestly, like, kind of based on me. It's, like, it's funny because it's, like, it's not, you know, it's supposed to be based on me. I get that it's wearing, like, a really pretty outfit and stuff. I'm not gonna front. If they made pretty outfits like this in the game for, like, the boy characters, I would be wearing them. But they just don't. Which is really sad. Like, there isn't any, like, outfit pieces in the game to where it's like it looks like that. Oh, Kid Cat's wearing his actual piece. That's kind of cool. See that? Even though it's, like, cold out. It's crazy. That all black on Celia looks so good. She the one that got me that alarm clock for no reason. Of course she's gonna give me that alarm clock. But yeah, for, like, clothing pieces, for, like, the guy characters, I mean, there's some cool ones, but, like, for the most part, I feel like they don't have that much fun with them. Like, they spend definitely more time on the girl clothing pieces in this game, or just the dresses and things. Like, there's no male version of the Kiki and Lala dress. Like, there's no, like, male version of that, which I would have loved to have had one. It's not even, like, a problem or, like, an issue. I would just much rather wear this piece than to, like, wear a different piece. It's not like a gender expression thing. I just think it's cute because of the colors and the little, like, you know, lily bits. And I would wear it in real life. And that's out of pocket. No, seriously though, like, jokes aside though, there really aren't that many, like, items that are, like, pink and cutesy, and it's, like, meant for, like, I don't know, like, it's, like, unisex or something. I haven't found many of those. Like, I could try to make an outfit that looks similarly to this, or shows off, like, similarly, but, like, I couldn't find one even if I tried. I don't even think there needs to be, like, more, like, options, or... That right there, that sweater is nice. I like that sweater and, like, the boots combo, but it's, like, eh. They do have those, right? Yes. Yes. Things like this. This is nice, actually. But that's the thing, right? It's because these go all the way down, I can't show off, like, the legging piece that I'm wearing. So it's like, it kind of throws off the vibe. I think that's one of the, like, the things that I don't like about some of the nicer little pieces of clothing. It's like, sometimes, like, these ones are really nice. They go kind of, like, lower down, but then you can... I'm telling you, there's, like, not many shorts in this game. And then it's, like, even at that, it's, like, if there's shorts pieces, you almost have to, like, kind of mix and match certain clothing pieces in a certain way to make them give off, like, a feel that you're trying to go for. And it's, like, I like these pants and this together. I think this is, like, really nice together. It looks very festive still without being, like, too much, but it doesn't come in like a, like, really bright pink and white coloration. So I would have to make this myself, and I'm like, I would much rather not do that. I would just rather not do that, if I'm honest. That just takes up a lot of, you know, that takes up a lot of time, and I don't usually play this all the time. So it's either you just jump in and you just put on, like, skirt pieces or the few shorts that they have in the game, or you're pretty much just going to be dressing in, like, one of these. I feel like that's one reason why so many people do that. It's whatever's available. There is one piece that I thought was really cool, but it's a full piece, and I don't like that. I like when the character's clothing looks layered because it's Animal Crossing. And they don't always give us enough things, you know? They don't always give us a lot. So when they give us something like that, it's like a 3D clothing piece. It looks really cool. But there's this one piece of clothing that I was like, whoa, this is kind of cool, but why are the ruffles flat? It really disappointed me. They made the ruffles all flat. Where is it? I don't know if it's this one. I mean, even for that, they made the ruffles flat on that, but that's not the one that I'm talking about. Even, like, on this one, it's like they made it a flat outfit piece. I would have loved this more if it wasn't like a flat outfit piece altogether, and it still looks nice, and it still has, like, that pink coloration to it. Because, like I said, that's just one of my favorite colors, you know? It just is what it is, you know? Pink, green, those are, like, some of those colors, especially lime green. Like, dark green, I don't mind, like, dark green or this one. This is, like, kind of like a very middle in between kind of a green. But, like, I think colors that I'm really into, it's like I don't have a discrimination towards green colors. Like, I know this, like, a lot of people hate green, which is odd. Like, I don't hate this. I actually like this. This is like a nice little outfit piece. This is not bad, and it also does have those 3D, whoa, it does have like those 3D spots to it too, which looks cool, but it's like I can't put a shirt over that. You know what I mean? I wish there were like more clothing pieces like that, or like options. But you know, even for this, I'm sure there's people who wish that these ruffles were like real ruffles, but they didn't lock in, you know, they didn't lock in and focus in on those ruffles. So it's like little pieces like this. I would wear pieces like this. I don't know if this is, no, you can't mix and match that. So that counts as like an actual dress piece, not just a coat. But there's like coats that count as coats, but they don't count as like dress pieces, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, it's interesting. I've always played this game for like the fashion aspect. And yeah. It's just insane that like these have like realistic like ruffles on them. And like the other ones that have ruffles, they don't have like realistic ruffles. This is one of the only like clothing pieces that has realistic ruffles. Like you can see that it's like it changes. Like if you see that, it's like it's actually kind of like, hold up. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Does it? I need to check something real quick. Okay, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I was gonna try to mouse over it, but no, like this thing has realistic ruffles on it at the bottom. I was gonna try to use the Joy-Con in mouse mode, but then I was like, wait a minute, I'm already like using a controller that doesn't work like that. But yeah, like, yeah, my favorite colors just generally like pink, green. That's why I have like 2 of these. I have repeats of these for like no reason. That's crazy. I have repeats of those. That might be like some of the most colors that I've worn, honestly. I think an outfit like this, like, I mean, it's cool. It just depends on who the wearer of the outfit is. I personally wouldn't. This one has realistic ruffles on like the arm piece, so it's like those are honest patterns, which I'm telling you, man, like even at the bottom, you can see like there's like somewhat ruffles on there too. So like there are some really cool clothing pieces in this. Like even this one, real ruffles. But it's like some of the clothing pieces, they do not have ruffles. And I hate that. Especially for like the guy outfits. Like I hate that for us. That's why it feels better to literally wear like a whole entire dress and skirt in this game with the ruffles on it. If you're a type of person that loves things like that, if you really love fashion, like, and you're a man, you know, like ruffles are just something to like, they are something to die for in like the community of like the fashion community. So like certain things like that, it's really important to people who enjoy things like that. Just saying. It may sound like a silly little thing. I might be just talking on like something that's just like comes off as like silly. Ruffles are seen as like, I don't know, like predominantly like feminine, but in fashion they're not, which is like a really crazy thing. It's like, I think femininity and masculinity is left behind in fashion also. Like modeling and things, I think that kind of stuff is left behind in a real life setting. Like even a piece like this is a very like androgynous piece. I would say like this is the kind of piece of clothing I feel like anybody could rock a piece of clothing like this and still just be like, okay, that guy just likes fashion. There's always going to be somebody that's like, oh, you're not supposed to be wearing that. But it's like, at the end of the day, things like this, it goes straight down. Like a clothing piece that goes straight down, but it has real ruffles on it. Like this is one of my favorite like pieces with ruffles. Like this is one of those ones to where I could genuinely wear like an entire outfit based around this and be like, okay, that's cool, that's not bad. I just wish that there was like a different colored skirt piece on it, which is one of those things where I always end up coming back to this, is like, I would like for the skirt piece to be like a different color, maybe like all black or maybe all white, things like that. It's like, as an accent color, I don't want to have to match with that color specific, you know? I don't know, it's such a random thing, but that's real. And I know I'm not the only person that feels like that, because I've seen other people's complaints about, like, you know, some of the outfits in the game. Because I'm telling you, some people play this game just for the fashion. Just like with Warframe. I said Warframe? Yeah, that's Warframe. Just like with Warframe, there's like a thing like called fashion frame, to where it's like people just fixate on like the outfit pieces and the clothing. Like, I think this is really cool. I would honestly say this, like, even this as a clothing piece, this one specifically, this is something I would genuinely be like, I wouldn't mind like wearing this even on like a public island. This is like a piece that I'd be like, I don't mind this. This is cool. Like, if the piece matches and it makes my character look cool or look great, I'm down for it. This one, same thing. There's little things, like, it's just little small details too. They're tiny little details. They're tiny little details. Doesn't even have to be the most craziest, like, decorated piece of clothing. It can just be. I just feel like with a piece of clothing like this, you're gonna always think about, how do I match that red with something else? I feel like that's my main problem with that specific piece of clothing. I'm like gonna constantly be like, how do I match that up? But it looks, because it's already a very masculine outfit, even for like a woman to wear this would be considered kind of like, oh, she's like that. You know what I mean? Like, for a guy to wear that, it's like, oh, he's like that. And like, people see that and they're like, okay, one of them people. You know what I mean? Like, they kind of get like an idea of like what's going on, even though it could like be true or not be true. And like, you know, it's just one of those pieces, depending on how you rock the outfit too. Depending on if you're using like fishnets, I think that would be a more intense way to go about it. But with that red tint, matching it with like the hair color and skin tone is just one of those things. I would say probably better to do it like that, to be honest. It's crazy though, because yeah, even like little pieces like this, dude, it's like when they make the entire thing just trace the character's body, it doesn't leave room for the imagination. I think that's like the biggest problem, in my opinion. And I think a game that does a better job with that is Splatoon. I think Splatoon, because I played 2 and 3, Splatoon does a great job with clothing the characters, because there's like 2 body types. This game only has 1. And because it only has 1, when I do wear clothing pieces that are more feminine, sometimes I feel like I'm like just trying to portray as like a lady in the game, when I'm not trying to portray as a lady. It's because I generally am just trying to wear a clothing piece that might come off as femininely, and that's just my own personal expression. But like, I feel like a lot of people, they will try to wear clothing pieces like this with the idea in mind that they're trying to express their like womanliness, and there's no like curvature or boobs to the character, because it's just, that's not how the characters in this game are built. I feel like that's one downside, because like when I dress my character like this, it's almost kind of like oh, you're like pretending to be something that you're not and don't even identify as. Like, I don't even identify as like feminine in the slightest. Like, if I was a lady, if I was even like a trans woman, just generally, I would be wearing some pretty masculine pieces still, things along these lines. I would still be like presenting very androgynously regardless. Things like this, they will be same haircut and all. I'm talking like this same haircut and all right now. Like it would not be much different. There wouldn't be much of a change. I'd be the same person. Just saying, I've been through like the whole identity like conflict, inner conflict with myself already. I've already had that. The thing is, it's one of those things that just tames as you get older, I feel like. But that's one of those things is like, hold up. When you play games and like they don't really have like the best representation for like possibilities or a thing that you might be or want to portray as, it can be a little bit difficult to kind of like see yourself represented in a game properly. And even with like gaming and like skin tones and things, I sometimes feel like I struggle with that. Even with like hair types. Because like my hair type and skin tone is like very unique, but that's the thing. It's like there's not enough representation. Representation for someone like me, it doesn't really exist. And it's a kind of crazy thing. Like my head is like darker tone than like the rest of my body. My body is like very pale. And like my head, there's like a lot of like darker skin tone due to like, I don't know, just like genes or possibly like the sun or a handful of things. I don't really know where or how that happens, but like it just happens. My torso is just different tone, man. And even when I play games like this, sometimes I don't feel represented because of like little things like that. And it's really odd. Because like there's certain parts of like our body where we have like things. It's like you're never gonna have full representation in the game. So I would just recommend just design a character and just stick with it and just like kind of go with that or whatever. Or just design whatever you want. But for the most part, like even with like character body and stuff, like I don't know. I feel like we should have more options when it comes to like the gender expressing kind of part. But we just don't have much option of that, which is insane. Like there are guys who like have like buffer looking physiques than like what this game allows you to have. Like by default, like I said before, like we all do look like just like one thing, which it's part of the game's art style and like yeah. But at the same time, since they didn't really target this game as like a single player experience, whenever you see yourself around other players or other people, sometimes you can like kind of feel weird about the way you customize your character. Because yeah, if I'm in a game and I'm like standing around and it's like a group of like, hold up, I picked that up by accident. It's like a group of ladies and they're all dressed like the exact same as me, and I'm like this, we all just fit into the same like category. The goal isn't to fit into the same category. The goal is to be like, yeah, I don't got those, but you got those. I don't have an hourglass like you. You know what I mean? Despite the fact that I do have an hourglass because, yeah, my own reasons. I can't, like, that's the thing. Certain things about myself I can't change. I have an hourglass, yes, but like I work out. And that's another thing. It's like I work out to have an hourglass. I work out to have muscles in my arms. I work out to have nice toned like body. This is something you chase after that. In this game, it's just working out is just for fun. It's just cosmetic. It's just like oh okay, let's just have this as a cute little thing you can do. You can just like lift the dumbbell. You just do these. I'm like doing this in real life, reaping the actual benefits. But like, you can't really do that in the game, so you just look like one way. But I'm telling you, if I wore a piece like this in real life, I would look so damn good in it because it would actually, like, dude, I would fill this damn dress out. I would fill this damn dress out in a way. I would fill this damn dress out in a way, man. And I'm just saying that I would fill this damn dress out in a way. I'm gonna leave it at that, you know. There are different body types that like people like and they go after, and I'm telling you, in a real life setting, because of what I have done, my work, I know it looks good on me. But you can't really portray that in like a game like this. It's kind of like, it's funny, but it's like not funny at the same time. Because I would like to portray it. I really need to clear this out before I go in there. I would like to be able to like portray myself like perfectly in a game, but then I think about it and I'm like, after I do that, I'm just like not gonna even care anyways because it's just a game. I remember when I was playing Elden Ring had such a crazy character customization like mode, like it was insane. Like, and I'm not even joking, like the character customization in Elden Ring was so crazy. But like, I promise you, I remember it not having like a single like black hairstyle. And this is not even me trying to be funny. I promise you, I don't think it did. That I know of. Frilly sweatpants. See, even with those, man, they're not real. Dude, if they had sweatpants in this game that had frills, that would be so cool. If they had shirt pieces that you can like tuck in, that would be so cool. And you would have to be able to see that it's tucked. I want to see that the shirt is tucked. That's like one of those things about me. It's like when it comes to fashion and stuff, like I'm not, like I take it seriously. Always been like that. Since I was young, I've been that way about fashion. I have always taken that very seriously. Like, it's a fun thing. There's some pieces of clothing that like genuinely just like destroy your body, and it's like, as horrible to even say, but it's like, it's so real. There are like some like shoes, some like clothing pieces that just, they squeeze too much, that I would just really, even though I love fashion and stuff, I would just really not recommend that, to be honest. I would not recommend that. I would not recommend that. I wouldn't tell anybody like, oh yeah, no, you should go along with it. Like, no. If a clothing piece is hurting you, don't do it. Don't do it. Especially shoes. Women do not follow that rule at all. Like, they have clothing pieces that destroy their body all the time. They just still wear it, and you just hear them talk about it, and it's just like, oh my god. It's supposed to make you feel comfy, you know that? You're supposed to feel comfy, okay? You're supposed to feel comfy. It's insane. That's the thing, I don't hate the denim cutoffs, but like, I just wish they were more like real. You know, I just wish they were more real. I just wish they were more real. They don't like that tone. I'm telling you, even the colors down to a T. As an artist, I cannot not see it. Like with a piece like this, I wish I could tuck it, but I can't tuck it. I would love to tuck it. This isn't bad. There's some pieces, I'm telling you, I wish I could tuck them. Because like sometimes you want to see the lower body piece be represented, and there are some shirts that are like higher up than others. Like some go up like this, but it's like, why can this shirt do that and then another shirt doesn't? And then it's like, when I see things like this, I'm like, okay, that's cool, it shows the belt buckle, but then I'm like, there really isn't a belt buckle there, but it's like, it shows that kind of area, but there's no belt. This is like one of those old clothing pieces that I used to love wearing. I think it was the one with the ripped pants all the way at the bottom, yeah. Yep. It's so crazy. That is so crazy. Because when you see it, when you use clothing pieces like this, it's nice because it gets to show you more of a clothing piece in general. Like, I don't want it to show skin. I want it to just be cut off and show the pants. I think showing the pants is the most important thing. But some of these clothing pieces, they like go too low, or they cut off at like the belly button like these. And there are shirts that do the opposite, which I'm gonna try to find some. I do like this, and I do like this one. I think these are like two nice like little clothing pieces. I think these are pretty cool. Especially this one. This is like nice in general. This looks really good. Like, as for just like a clothing set, like of like all of that together, this looks really good. I might come back to that. It looks nice. But I'm trying to look for one of those little chopped off like shirts. This is kind of one, but it's not really something I care to wear. But I'm gonna find it because it's all the way at the bottom, I think. The little shirt pieces that are like chopped off at the bottom to where they show a lot. Dude, the vest also. The vests are so nice in this. I like the vest in this game. I don't know if I've already passed it. No. Not even that. I have passed it. I definitely passed it. Hold up. These ones do it too. Which, this is really nice. This is something I would actually wear in real life. I would genuinely wear something. I actually own a shirt that looks very similarly to that. Like, I've talked about it before in the past. I own a shirt that looks very similar to that. I don't know where the other piece is, but I'm not gonna front. This is like looking grand right now. That is looking grand at the moment to me. I don't know, as like outfits, I just, this is the thing, I obsess with this kind of stuff. These cut too. Some of them cut to like the top of the pants, but like no clothing pieces tuck under. Which is something I feel like is a crazy oversight. Because this shirt does it. Like, the literal, like, main shirt does it. Like, it stops right directly at that point, and it lets the pants go all the way up. Which I feel like is one of those things. It's like, oh, there they are. These ones also do it. This shirt does it. That one. These are just like a set of shirts that they stop like right directly there. You should be able to see the belt buckle. I'm a country boy at the end of the day, alright? I'm a country boy at the end of the day. I like to show off my belt buckle. That's what we do out in the South, alright? We show belt buckle, okay? That's a respectable young man's thing to do. As crazy as it may sound, like, that is like actually, that is a part of the, like, that's a part of it. That's a very real thing. Like, dude, you ask any dude that's from, like, the country, like, country states to where there's a lot of fields and things. I don't know what it is, but showing off your belt buckle and having a nice pair of boots that you wear everywhere, that is literally, that's our life. They wouldn't be all white, though. Like, I usually, in terms of boots, you want to go with, like, boots that are not, like, all white. That's just for the fashion of this game. It would never be like that. Because you know they're going to get dirty. We play around in fields. We're running around in junk. Like, we're not like... we're not strutting our stuff on like fashion stages and Vogues, and we're not doing all that. We're out here, no, we're not doing that. We're out here actually like running around in dirt and fields and things. It's just nothing but fields. It's just all corn fields. That is insane. But yeah, no, that's a thing though. Like, tucking your shirt is seen as like respectable. In general, like a lot of like the older people, like if they see you and you're like a young man and you have a tucked in shirt, like they just want to like pinch your cheek. They just want to give you props and kudos and stuff for like just being a respectable young man. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. That's like the culture I've come from. So that's just how I view it. Doesn't matter what really you're wearing. It's just as long as it's like that. You could be wearing pretty much anything. It's just that is how it is. You got some boots on or something, unless you're like doing working hours. It's like, yeah, that's how it is. It's our thing. It sounds so silly, but it's like so real. I'm just American, you know? Can't even help it. Now this did look nice though. That is nice. That is nice. If I ever left from out here, I gotta be honest, I would probably still take a lot of that fashion with me to a different place. Even if I did change up a lot of like what I do fashion wise, I think I would still probably take a lot of that with me. I don't think like things like that just go away. I just think that that's just how it is. But like, I know that like a small part of it is like social conditioning, but I don't know, I just like that. That's a fun social conditioning. It's like you kind of consent to it because it's like fun. It's just fun. You know? Sometimes you just okay with it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just okay with it. Crazy as that may sound. But yeah, I'm gonna stop hyper focusing on like clothing pieces and things now. Fashion is fun though. Nobody can ever tell me fashion is not fun. That's just how I am though. I just like I'm a tucked shirt, boots kind of guy. On my island, I'm this kind of guy because this is my island, my world. What the heck is this little dude just doing his stretches? Buongiorno. What? What the hell? He's from Italy? I've been brushing up on my Spanish since we last met. What the hell? Where did that come from? Yo, you wanna chat? I don't blame you, Crisp. Don't call me Crispy, okay? You don't know what that means. You don't know what that means from where I'm from, okay? From where I'm from. It's so funny because like I'm country boy coded, but like I have like a way about me that's very like, it's so odd, man. Identity is a crazy thing. My style, like physically, I'm country boy. Like I dress and am country boy, but then I'm like still like a black Detroit native. But like I was not born there. I'm not born there. I wasn't born in that state. So like I have ways about me to where I know like language and things that people from like Detroit, Michigan say. And like crisp or crispy ain't it. Like that ain't it. That's almost like an insult in a low-key kind of a way. That's like an insult. Depending on how you use that, to call somebody crispy, if you jump crispy, that's a positive thing. Or if you say the fit is crispy, then that's a good thing. But like, that dude just said crisp. I don't know, you can kind of take that as positive. He just said crisp. It's so weird, man. My brain is torn between so many damn like things and so many identities. That's one thing about being like mixed race that is really confusing. Because like most of the time people don't even realize that I'm black when I'm speaking to them in online games. They're just like they don't believe me when I tell them I am too. Like that's the thing that pisses me off. That's like one thing that really pisses me off. People believe that I'm like anything Hispanic or indigenous or Latino before they believe that I'm a black person, which is like, it's disturbing. Like getting called white over and over is mental. And it's like, yeah, I get it. I'm part indigenous and Italian. It's a whatever. That's a thing. But it doesn't mean that I should be getting called that primarily, like just because of how I sound. And they don't even really know that necessarily. They don't know, nor do they care. That's the thing, they don't know nor care. They just know that it's not a black person. It's like, stop doing that. It'll never stop though. That's just a mixed race struggle that I'm gonna always have to deal with for the rest of my life. I'm telling you, that's just the thing that you're always gonna deal with that. That's one reason why I feel weird about like dating and things. Because like dating is so awkward. Like when you're mixed race, dating is such an awkward thing. Because like you also kind of feel like you're betraying like your own people to some degree by dating like outside of your own racial category. But the thing is, I don't really have my own people. Because of the one drop rule, and I'm way more than one drop, I'm like just considered something visually that I might not even feel or identify with. But since I've grown up around people who are black and I've understood the experience because of the treatment that you get that comes with it, I understand blackness. But I promise you, if I really was just white or like a Mexican guy or something, I dead ass don't think I would give a singular hell. And it's like, that's the worst part about it. And I think that's the most depressing part. It's like, I know that, and that's another reason to where I'm like, I don't know if I want to have a kid that's like, you know, I don't know if I want my kid to be like on the spectrum of like whiteness any further, because I'm like, I already kind of have a little bit of like blindness to this topic. My kid's gonna be like a curly haired racist or something. Yeah, just something about that scares me. Something about that freaks me out. Because I've seen it. I've been seeing it a lot more. Like people who are like mixed race on a way more powerful scale than I am, kind of starting to talk a little crazy towards like people who are black. But it's like, on my mom's side, is like she's a mestiza. Like she's like indigenous and Italian. And this is like something that I'm only really like understanding this year after like doing a lot of research and things. And it's kind of crazy to learn things like that in general, because I didn't really realize that. To some degree, I used to like consider myself just like Hispanic or like things like that, but like I'm not technically Hispanic because I'm not fluent in like Spanish. I'm not fluent in Espanol. I have an accent for it. I can understand what most of the words mean, but I don't even know how to like piece them together when it matters. So a person could speak to me in Spanish, I could understand every single word they said, and I still wouldn't have a single damn clue what any of it meant together. And that's a very difficult thing. Like I can repeat every word verbatim, and I still wouldn't understand what the hell they just said to me, because I'm like, I know what these words mean individually, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, no sabo. I no sabo. I understand like certain words, like little words. Entiendo. I understand those. There's certain things, and it's just like, that's still Latin American Spanish. And I've never been to Latin America before. And that's a crazy thing. I don't even know if I said mestiza or mestizo. I don't even remember. Probably didn't say it right. There's little words like that. I'm still working on that. I haven't studied Spanish in like a while now. Last time I studied Spanish like on a day-to-day basis was like, I did it for like 2 years. It was like 2023 and 2020. No, it was 2022 and 2023. 2024, I was like, nah, I know enough. Literally, I was like in that mindset of being like, I know enough now. When I start learning like how speech was like gendered, like la isla, and things like that, because I didn't understand what the hell that meant. When I first saw like this game like having something that said that on a shirt, I was like, is that correct? I was like, I thought it was like el. It's not el isla. That's not right. That's incorrect. Incorrecto. Este es incorrecto. Es no bueno. I can't speak fluently though. Estoy aprendiendo en español, pero no soy fluido. Something along those lines. I'm saying things close, but I'm not. Don't do that. Dude, I thought I threw it back into the water. I'm over here trying to be bilingual on stream. Stop. Why won't it push? Oh my. What? Stop. This is not. All that because I wanted to get that shell. Just put it back down. Oh my god. Somebody starts speaking in someone starts speaking French to me because I accidentally said sorry, and I was like, oh my god, they think I'm like Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. Sometimes I just say things like that because I'm being like silly. I was like, I'm sorry. And they start asking me if I speak French. I'm like, dude, I hardly speak like Spanish. What are you talking about? Do I speak French? They start speaking fluent French to me. I was so confused. C'était toi. I can pretend to speak French. I could pretend so good, but it's not real. It's not real. I will tell you, I'm not gonna do it because I feel like it's almost like racist or something. I'm not going to. It's funny because that's not even like racist, because I literally have Italian. I still feel like it's racist. I don't know. I still feel like it's racist. Something about that doesn't feel right. And I get it, Italian people don't speak French by default, but like they're in that same kind of boat. When I looked at like how small Italy truly is, like it's not like tiny. It's an island. I saw that though, and it's like right next to like it's all right. I'm gonna actually look. I have a globe. I'm gonna fact check this before I keep talking on it. Yeah, Italy is right next to France and Spain and Portugal on the map. And Morocco is there too, meaning, in my opinion, I would think these are like Mediterranean kind of places. Like even like Egypt is kind of in that same area. So these is where like a lot of people with like dark hair and like olive skin tone kind of come from. Which is what I have. Which is kind of crazy. These are things that I'm only really just learning this year about myself, which is like really insane. Because I never understood my skin tone and why sometimes in certain lighting I look gray. But like I genuinely feel like in some lighting I genuinely look ashy. And it's crazy how that works, because it's like my black genetics are kind of like they're mixing and kind of battling with like my non-black genetics, which is insane to think that that's like a thing. It just sounds weird to even like say something like that, but like that's another reason why I'm like really hairy, which is a crazy thing. It's not common for like people who are black to be extremely hairy, but I have that going on. It's just, I don't know, it's weird, man. It is so weird to like talk about things like that, because then like there's people who live in other places who will be like, oh, why are Americans obsessed with being other things? Like, you realize that Americans are other things, right? Like, we're all technically immigrants in this country. Like, most majority of us don't belong here. The thing is like, me being, what the hell is this? Just ignore that Isabel picture there. The thing is, like, me being like part indigenous to some degree, I can say like, okay, I kind of am supposed to be here, but it's like at the same time, it's like when you're mixed, it doesn't really, I don't know, it don't hit the same, because it's like technically that's still not the case. Like, that's technically still not true, because you're mixed race. So to some degree, it's like I belong in like literally in like a place like Egypt or something, but I was born here, so this is, my papers belong here, my history is here, you know what I mean? Like, I can't say like, oh, I'm just American and that's all. Nope, 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 nope. It is what it is what it is. Like, no, dude. How the heck do I break this? I need fruit. It's not just is what it is. Like, I can't do that. I was born here. I have more things in common with people in Latin America than I do in like the United States. De Estados Unidos, I learned how to say in Spanish. De Estados Unidos. Soy de Estados Unidos. Oye a todos. Oye a todos. How do you say? No, I'm not gonna say that. Would it be hoiago? Hoiago? Hoiago. Hiago hoi? Would it be like today I'm playing? I don't actually know how to say certain things, man. I'm still like on the learning. I'm still learning. Then there's like different versions of words, and I don't want to say like the wrong versions of the words. My accent is still like it's there, like it's okay and it's good. That's the craziest thing. I feel like one thing that really messes with my mental is that people can't like tell that I'm black. I had this one kid, he was Puerto Rican. I had this one kid, he told me, he was like you have a different accent in Spanish. I'm talking, he was a kid. This was a kid. Like, I was on Valorant one night, and this kid was like randomly like speaking like Spanish, and it sounded different than mine. I was like, whoa. You speaking Spanish? I could tell he was a little black boy. I could tell, because he's Puerto Rican. I was like, whoa, what the heck? I'm like, I started speaking with him, and I was like talking to him. He was like, dude, he said you sound different. He kept on telling me I sound white. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I get that one a lot. I was like, okay, people say I sound white a lot, but like, I was like, what about like in Spanish? What the hell? Exit sign, give it here. I don't think I have like a Puerto Ricano kind of a accent in Spanish. I don't have that, because I don't have it in English. I'm fucked. This country whitewashed me, man. Oh fuck. I shouldn't cuss. I shouldn't cuss. It's Animal Crossing. Stop doing that. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. It's just in general, it's crazy because like to have somebody that's like Puerto Rican tell me that, oh, that shit didn't feel good. I said I wasn't gonna cuss. I'm sorry. I need to stop doing that. That didn't feel great. I'll tell you that. It didn't feel great. It didn't feel great. It didn't feel great. It didn't feel great. I thought like, I don't know, like I thought it just hit a little bit differently, or like, you know, I sounded like more, you know. No, man, I gotta work on my Spanish. Cause I know there's like a way to like, you know, there's a way to speak Spanish and sound like you're Mexican, and then there's like a way to speak Spanish to sound like you're like Puerto Rican, or speak Spanish and sound like you're Dominican, or you're from Brazil, or there's so many different ways to speak Spanish to sound like you're from a different place. And it's like most majority of my accent comes from like Duolingo and like words that I looked up or interactions I had with people who were probably Mexicanos. You know what I mean? It's not from like other things, or it comes from like literal AI, like me talking to AI and it having AI back and forth like interactions. Just kind of crazy. Like, that is insane that, like, in that moment, the boy was like, you know, you sound different. Like, I didn't sound like how, like, his family in Puerto Rico sound. I just sound different. And he was like, yeah, no, you sound different. That hit me. It hit me in a really personal place. I was like, wow. I don't know, it kind of hurt a little bit. I didn't get, like, literally, Spanish wasn't passed down to me, really. My grandma, like, yeah, my grandma's not around. She's, you know, she's gone. I didn't get that. That didn't get passed down to me. My mom didn't care about that either. Like I said, like, there was so much stuff going on like that side of the family in terms of like self-hate and stuff that I feel like, I don't know, man. There was a lot of like colorism happening. Like my mom told me like they used to make fun of her because she was like still darker. Like it's just, I don't know, man. That's crazy. So like me being who I am, like my dad is like, he's fully black. My mom is not. My mom is not black. And growing up, I didn't realize that because she has loose curls, and I never realized it. It was such a weird thing, like growing up like that, and like thinking I'm like, yeah, I'm just like my mom, but like, no, I'm not. I don't have loose curls. I don't have loose curls. I don't have that. That's not me. That's crazy, man. I don't know, like, it's just little things like that. Like, I never thought about that growing up, because I always saw relationships like that anyways. I always saw, like, that was just black people. Like, when you have family and, like, your family members, they identify as, like, black, you know? Like, my mom, like, identified more with blackness than, like, she identified with being, like, I don't know, like Hispanic. She identified more with blackness, which I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that's how I came into existence. But it's like, it's just crazy to think that like my granddad's white though. Because it's like, what? It's such a weird thing because like it doesn't matter like how you're mixed, like regardless, it will play like some role. And I think that is one reason why like I have like certain genetics are passed down to me. Like being olive skin is really odd. Being extremely hairy is really odd. Because my dad's not like that. I'm not even the same skin tone as either of my parents really. Well, not as like my dad. I'm more similar in tone with my mom. Just like a weird thing like to even like think about. I take after my mom's genetics. Like, I don't know. It's weird, man. Spaniard genetics, there's just something. Like, it's like I attract people who are Spanish too. Like, I could be minding my own business, right? And like, I'm talking like, I'll be playing games online. Like I said, people like think that I'm like Mexican more than they think that I'm black before like getting to know me, which is insane. I'll be playing like an online game and like somebody will be like, oh, you're like, are you a Mexicano? You a Mexicano, bro? You a Mexicano? I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, no, not really. I'm born in America. I'm technically just indigenous, you know? And I'll say that, and like, I don't know, I don't like fucking saying that, to be honest. I don't like saying that, because like, Mexican's not a race. It's like, it's not a race. And so it's like, it's so weird because like, I'm like, either way it goes, it's like, people see that as a race. It's not a race, that's a nationality. But like, we use it like it's a race. Like, there are people who are like Mexican that are white and black. There are people who are Latinos that are black and white. There are people who are mixed race that are Latinos. And they're considered true Latinos, which is weird. People with dark hair and like bright skin are considered true Latinos, but that's not even like the case, because that's not how that works. It's like the indigenous people are indigenous. Most of them are the actual ones that are in South America that are considered Mexicans or Latinos. They're not like, everybody else is just considered a black or a white person, but it's like, we call those people Latinos despite the fact of it being like kind of whitewashed language. It's like, it's a colonized language. It's very interesting because, like I said, I have more in common with people who are in Latin America than I do with people who are in the Estados Unidos. As I said, I have more in common. I like my accent and everything. I feel like it fits more there than it does in this country. And it's mostly because that's what the hell colonization does. But when you're part black, you're an American. You're a black American, you're a black American. I'm a black American. Like, it doesn't matter what I could say to people, like, if they don't know ethnicity wise and they see me first, despite like hearing me first, when I'm heard first, people assume, oh, the guy's like white. Like, if I changed my character right now in this game to white, like, people wouldn't question a single thing. They wouldn't question anything. If I just jumped on here and I was only using white characters and I never said anything about anything else, people wouldn't question a single thing. If I jumped on here and like, I don't know, like, either way it goes, if I did that, no one would question it. They wouldn't question it. Like, vocally I am white passing, and visually I am nowhere near white. Visually I am nowhere near it. Only thing I can really say is like, I have an interesting skin tone and interesting hair type, and then that's it. But it's like, being mixed race is such a strange experience because I'm very alone on that topic or on that conversation. But like I said, I have more in common with people who are in Latin America because I am mixed pretty similarly to a lot of people that are out there. And in America, you mostly see people who are full black, or you mostly see people who are full white, or you mostly see people who are considered Mexicanos, and they're literally like indigenous and are supposed to be in the state, but they're not. And it's so fucked up. It's so fucked to see that. I'm sorry, like, yeah, because I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's just crazy to see that. To learn that is mental. It's so mental. And to think I'm a part of like that is just kind of crazy. There was like a Logic lyric. That dude said he was like part colonizer and the colonized or something. That was a fucking awful lyric. I'm sorry, like, when people say shit like that as a lyric, that is awful. Don't do that. That's not good. I just don't think lyrics like that are worth the saying, to be honest. It's too soon, and it's also too weird of a topic. Like, that's strange. Don't do it. Weird, don't do it. If you ever want to start a rapping career, don't ever. Nope. I wouldn't even recommend like a dude that's like white to like try to say like a colonizer lyric. To leave that alone. We can leave that shit alone. We can leave that in the past. Please. That's like one of those things. That's why I don't make music. That's why I don't make racially like, you know, motivated music. That's why I stay far from that topic. All these money trees, man. Now I'm thinking about it. I do need to plant this one that I got. Oh. No, I'm not stressing myself about, like, I'm not stressing myself about those things anymore, though. I'm done doing that. Like, stressing myself out about, like, the topic of, like, how do I racially fit in the world? Like, I'm done. I'm done with that, man. Like, I'm not doing that to myself anymore. Like, it just, at this point, it's like, it is what it is. One thing I don't like about, like, dating, like, outside of my own racial group in general is, like, the ignorance that comes with the people that you're dating. I don't like that. Because I'm like, there's some things that I can get in trouble for as a person, as a man that's black, that, like, I feel like every single time I've ever dated, like, a girl that was white, they, like, were so, like, unmindful about it. That's like we're dating and I'm like saying like weird things that might get her stalked by like some psychotic like white guy that's like pissed off that like she's with a, what the hell? I just shook the tree and it said no. Oh my god, that's a glitch. Oh, that's crazy. Because everything is like items placed. Oh my god. Well, that's one to keep in mind, man. That's one of them ones. Alright, well that was cool. That's like if I was saying some stupid things to like encourage like the concept that our relationship is like a fetishistic like race play kind of. I forgot he said that. Like it's, I don't care about fetishistic like racial things like that. I've never thought about that. Wait, when I'm in like a relationship, I've always thought about like, how does this person view me as a person first? This is one reason why I tend to like try to, whoa, where is it? It's that way. This is one reason why I try my hardest to make sure that I date in my own bracket, because like I am mixed race at the end of the day, and I do have to keep in mind that like there's a lot that comes with that, and then there's a lot of ignorance that also comes with like that also, and I don't want to be ignorant and then be with somebody that's also ignorant and we look ignorant together. I can be racially blind to blackness sometimes, to my damn self, and I am black. That's the craziest part about it. I can be ignorant to it sometimes. I police myself on that like every day. Oh, thank you for complimenting the island. You know, I've been working on this island for like, this is my forever island, to be honest. This is the one, I'm keeping this one. But yeah, no, I try not to, you know. Okay, dude. I'm gonna keep this one though. This is, when the update drops, I'm gonna keep this one. I was actually hoping, I'm gonna put my conversation on pause really quick. I was actually thinking, because everyone was kind of comparing the update and saying that like it's not gonna be that big or that serious. But then I kind of thought about it, and like this entire spot gets upgraded, right? This is a theory that I had that you just reminded me of, to be honest, with that. If I jump into the water like this, and like I swim all the way over here, you have to keep in mind there's a lot of water until like it stops, right? So who's to say they don't just expand the entire hotel segment to like an extra city on the island? Like, who's to say they don't just turn all of this like water into like a whole thing? You know what I mean? Now you could say like I'm just making that up, I'm being too hopeful, but like you got to think about it. Like they could turn all of this water into like a boardwalk, you know? Kind of like in California the I forgot what it was called. Coachella? I don't know what it's called. But yeah, I feel like they might expand this all the way. Like what we got to see was the hotel bit. There could be a whole town and city on that side. You never Santa Monica Pier? Yes, that place. Yeah, I don't know anything about there, man. I'm from the south. I just know cornfields, man. I was talking about that earlier. I've never been there. I've never been. I honestly, I've seen that place in like Grand Theft Auto. That's like the only place that I've seen that. The only place I've seen that place is Grand Theft Auto. Dude, I read that as South Carolina. I was like, what? Did I say California or Carolina? Now I'm thinking I said it wrong. Those are on like two different... It is what it is. I'm gonna pick my globe up. Wait, I'm gonna pick up my globe again. I have a globe in my room. I'm gonna guess where you live. You live close to Tijuana and Arizona. That's what I'm gonna assume. You live between there. Since you said you southern... Tijuana is crazy. I have a globe. It doesn't tell me that many places. Tijuana is crazy though. I just saw that place. It's very close. Oh my god, man. No, like, seriously though, I do think that we're probably gonna get, like, when that update drops, I promise you, I think it's gonna be bigger than what this is or what they showed us. Like, I know I can't be the only person that knows that. Like, I'm not the only person. They're going to make it big. It's not just gonna be like, oh, hotel unlocked. No, dude, it's gonna be like, hotel unlocked, and then it's gonna be like, let's put some extra tourist things. We'll do some tourist spots. They're gonna have tourist traps and junk so that people come to our island. You know what I mean? Because what they showed us looked silly. Like, it was just a hotel, like, right over this area. Like, I'll try to find a picture of it. It looked silly. Watch, Tom Nook's gonna be like, no, we need to build more. People are enjoying our hotel. We need to expand. And he's gonna be telling us to like make more shops over the water, but it's all gonna take place over the water. It's gonna be huge. Me getting my hopes up. Watch they do nothing. It's only a hotel over the water. What if they only give us what they showed us? I know, right? They only give us that. You know how people are. People are gonna freak out if they only do that. That's why I believe that like they're not gonna do it. I'm gonna try to pull up the picture. Could you imagine they only give us what they showed us? Like, I'm not even trying to be like ungrateful, but like, dude, could you imagine they only give us what they showed us and nothing else? Like, I don't even know, man. I don't know how I would feel about that. I think... Hold on, I'm gonna try to find it. Oh no. Where is it though? See, I shouldn't be doing this. This is strange. I'm not saying you're wrong, but you know Nintendo. No, it might only just be what they showed us. I'm not even going to like try to fight you on that or disagree with you. I hope that it's more. I'm going to hope that it's more, and I'm gonna hope that they do more than what they've showed us, because that's not great. But also, I think it's too small. It's this little teaser. I think it's gonna be more than what they showed us. All right. I think it's gonna be like a whole thing. I think it's gonna go all the way up too, because this has been like a thing right here for a very long time. I think when we finish the DLC, it's gonna go all the way up here. Like, let's see, like it's like that little pointer. It's gonna go all the way up on this side to that rock, and it's gonna have like little spots that, you know. I'm lying to myself, telling myself it's gonna be better than what it is. In part of the trailer, they actually showed somebody fishing off the end after the hotel, and it was right next to the net that goes around your island. I'm going to look into it, okay? So I didn't even see that, but that might be a thing. I'm gonna check. That's what I'm thinking though, because like, why would they have such a, you know, like why would they have that if they're not gonna do anything with it? That's kind of how I see it. It's like they might as well do more with, you know. They might as well do more with it. I'm just skimming through it right now just to... Could you imagine? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just gonna get my hopes up, okay? That it's gonna go all the way. Like it's gonna move all the way across that. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be hurt. I'm going to be hurt. What the heck? It's so crazy. I've played like horror games that were based around this. I've played horror games that were based around Animal Crossing. A floating fish with a deep voice. They always use Rosie. In every single horror game that's based on this, they always use Rosie as like one of the characters. I feel bad for her. She says she was having nightmares. I can't not go yes. I cannot say yes, I mean, to going to her home. It's just sad. Just gonna lay down. Am laying down. I'm scared that the hotel is probably all we're gonna get for real. Could you be? Oh my god. It's insane because like I feel like that's another thing. Like I feel like they might do it. They might make it bigger than what we think it's going to be. Also, because like it is like an update for like the Switch 2 also, which it could be like an exclusive thing to people who have the Switch 2, that it might be like they might just go crazy on the Switch 2 version of it. They said this will be the final update and then lied to us. I'm gonna get out of here, girl. I'm leaving. Tell me about this then. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay. I wanted to go see something. Tell me about the bed. Tell me about this. Move back. Tell me about this meal. I'm getting out of here. You're scaring me. She said I don't have to go. I have to go. Tell me about this. Girl, what is wrong with you? She said grab a seat. Girly. Okay. I'll talk to her one more time. I think that's how it works. It's insane that like people actually deleted their islands. A new Zelda leak? What? Okay. There's already leaks. That sucks. Man. That is kind of crazy though. They're doing Stranger Things theories in it again. What is this guy talking about? Oh. All right. Well, I mean, no, I did see. I did see. I'm kind of scared though. Kind of scared though. Yeah, no, we might not. Okay, wait, I'm seeing it now. "12 players is crazy." Also, I will say, it's weird because, like, I don't do game chat. Okay, well, let me see something. I'm gonna join a public game and see about the game chat thing. Not going to lie. Yeah, yeah. I've never actually used the game chat feature yet, but like, because I don't know how it works. That is so funny actually, but it's like not funny at the same time. But I am on the Switch too, but I don't know how the game chat feature works. I mean, I hope there's more than what they've shown us though. I know they're gonna add new clothing items and stuff, I think. Imagine they don't. I mean, well, we seen like the sets that they did. Those were pretty cool. Okay, Cap'n, I think Cap'n is going to like, no, I believe it. I believe that they're gonna do it. I believe they're gonna do it. Even on the Slumber Island segment, when they talked about the new dream world on the Slumber Island, like, you can see the thing is it's actually pretty big. Meaning that it's a design that they have, so I'm pretty sure they might do it. I just noticed I have like, hold on. No, yeah. The whole entire Slumber Island segment, there's like a huge, I'm gonna look up what this is called. Pier. Pier. A boat docking bay. Boat dock. There's a huge dock. That's what it's called. It's called a dock. The dock is wide, kind of, on the sleep worlds because it has to have like 12 people. Meaning, since 12 people can join your island, they're probably going to have a huge bay in the game. So the dock is going to be full. It's gonna be 12 people big, meaning that there will probably be more things than just a hotel in there. Don't quote me on that though. Don't quote me on that. It's Nintendo. They could be lying. They lie to us all the time. Like they lie to us all the time, and they surprise us at random. There are so many different things to call this. Oof. Probably. does not want me to leave. I'm just gonna keep on looking at her things. I don't want to. I already did that. Yeah, the dream dock, that it is pretty big though. I wonder if like, because it is pretty big like that, I really do wonder. It's weird because I don't want to like mentally, let's play a game. I don't want to get my hopes up too high, but it's like, at the same time, you know how like gaming companies are now. You might like, it's like, get your hopes up a little bit, but then just let it fade away. Like, let those hopes fade away, and then when the real thing shows up, you just, you know, you just look at it for what it is. Why? She won't let me leave. Okay. Okay, she let me leave. I already have that one, but you know, that's fine. That's okay. It's fine, that's alright, it's all good. It's okay. It's fair. This is basically what I imagine the dock is gonna look like. Like, I feel like it's gonna be literally like this area. Like, minus the fact that it's like cobblestone or whatever. I think it's gonna be like an entire dock. I want it to be like carnival based. But I already have one of those on my island. It's right here, but it's like, still, that's kind of what I want to see. I want to see like a carnival, but it's over the water. And it would also make my carnival better, because it means that there's a carnival next to a carnival. Like, we could have a real roller... Yeah, we could have a real roller coaster. Like, could you imagine a real roller coaster? Since it's a hotel... Hotelers, that's crazy. Hotel people who stay in hotels. I didn't mean to say that. People who stay in hotels usually are like, they're visiting for a reason, you know? So like, they're visiting for an attraction. But if it's just the island that we don't have much attractions on the island. And to be honest, all of our attractions are probably spread around. So I would imagine we need to make more things on the water. But if they don't do that, then it's like, why even update the game in the first place? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I just believe they're going to do something crazy. If I'm right about it, then that's pretty cool. I wonder. I don't know how. I remember. What the heck? Nightbot is speaking to you. I forgot about that. I know that they're gonna be walking around on the island. I kind of like that though, because there's some villagers that are like. One thing I want to see more of is like, I want to see Digby. I hope that I can get Digby to like be in my hotel, because he's in the game. Why are you sleeping? He's like in the game. Like you can invite Digby. Whoa. Okay, ignore Nightbot, alright? Ignore Nightbot. Nightbot gets a little bit strange sometimes. You gotta ignore that, alright? Oh my god. It's so bad because like sometimes when Nightbot does that, I feel like it's my fault because I made Nightbot say things like that. So like I'm sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize myself. Here, don't even worry. I'm gonna get Nightbot in. I mean, not Nightbot. I'm gonna get Digby in here. Ignore that. And I own Digby, okay? I'm talking the actual amiibo for Digby. Whoa, what did I just say? I said Digby. How do you take this out of the box? It's like perfectly like put away. It's like a Digby and Isabelle. Like it's Isabelle from Smash Bros. It's like one of her alts from Smash. It's the yellow one. And Digby in his red outfit. Yeah, I don't usually play with these. I just kind of keep them in the thing. No, it's the actual figure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to change my controllers then. I haven't actually done this yet. Yeah, that's a broken controller, by the way. So once it plugs, like once I unplug it, it just turns off, just like that. Yeah, I'm taking it out of the package. I've done it before. It's not like worth anything really because of that. Yeah, I'm on the Switch too. So you can question my decision making just based on that. you can question all of my decision making in my life, alright? That is so mental. To just tell somebody that, yeah, I got a figurine for this. And I'm also on the Switch too. It just looks like I just give all of my money to Nintendo, but that's not even really the case. I got these things on sale like years ago. Oh, wait, whoa, I didn't do it right. Whoa. No, but like, it is cool to have the, like... That's not an amiibo. What are you talking about? It's not an amiibo. Oh. Yeah, there it goes. I was doing something weird. I would like to talk to Digby, okay? But yeah, no, the amiibo cards are kind of cheap on like Amazon. But no, I got this on sale like some years ago. The Switch 2 is nice though. Someone said, I saw a video. Some dude was saying playing the Switch 2 makes me want to own a Steam Deck. I'll be 100% honest. This could just be an addictive gamer kind of a thing though. Partly having the Switch 2 does kind of make me wish that I had a Steam Deck, but it's mostly because I have a lot of games on my computer. So it's not because I'm like, oh, I don't really like the Switch 2. No, I do like it actually. I've been enjoying Tears of the Kingdom and Air Riders and Bluey. Yeah, no, like just forget about those games. I forgot what was on my main screen. Y'all don't even need to think about the fact that Bluey was on there. Leave me alone. I've been playing. That is crazy. Bluey rocks. Why do I have Bluey? I have Bluey, alright? He's in the game, is what I'm trying to say. This dude is in the game. He said, I used to work in the same town. Isabel and I used to work in the same town. I'm imagining that he'll be able to be in the hotel mode. Did I say Bluey's in the game? I did not mean to say that, but I think I said something strange just then. The way you said it also? Yes, you said something crazy just then. It's a nice game. It's cute. It's cute. I would enjoy watching you play it for a bit. It's a cute game. Alright, fine, I'll play it for a while. This is mental. But no, this is cool though. I'm going to play Bluey for a bit. This is mental. This is just mental. This is mental, dude. I don't even know why I got this. Like as soon as I got like the Switch 2, this was like the second game I got. I don't know, dude. Bluey's is just a cute game. It's just nice. It's just nice. Yes, this is how I'm gonna get a copyright strike for this, actually. It is what it is. This is mental. The achievements menu is like this.
New game. Options. New achievements.
It reads it out.
New options. Controls. Language. Sound settings. Save game. Credits.
That kind of makes me wonder.
Language. Subtitles. Language.
What? Let me try this.
Idioma. Subtítulos. Ajustes de sonido. Partidas guardadas. Crédito. Idioma. Subtítulos.
Okay, so it's fully voice acted too. That's crazy.
Lingua. Sottotitoli. Lingua.
Untertitel. Neues Spiel. Erfolge.
Weiter.
Öffne Optionen. Sprache. Untertitel. Sprache.
It's fully voice acted also. So just keep that in mind.
Language. Subtitles.
We'll do
Controls.
subtitles. it's multiplayer too, and there are some fun games in there, I will tell you.
Bluey! Bingo! Dad! Mom!
Coconuts have water.
There are multiple characters.
Stop first!
Bingo! Bluey!
I'm going to play as the main character, okay? It's open world, alright? Are you following me? Bingo's following me! It's an open world game, alright? It's an adventure, okay? You can also, like, customize for some reason.
Travel to the healer house.
There are other places, too. Like, this is crazy.
The treasure map.
Yeah. There is a treasure map, actually. That's an episode. I'm gonna hold on, I'm gonna look around first. And then I'm gonna follow that treasure map. What is over there? Oh, it's just telling me where it's at. Never mind. Is this? Yes. I'm going to be... I think this is Explore Bluey, right? This is Explore Bluey. I want to put one on Bingo too, but I... Whoa! You can also jump on the dad's back. This is real. This is honest to God gameplay. This is real. I'm gonna play the story now.
Character selection. The healer house. Keepy uppy.
Oh yeah, I unlocked Keepy Uppy, alright?
The healer house.
I forgot to open up the menu. It's over here.
The treasure map. The healer house.
Hold on, I do want to do something really quick. You can kick things. You can pick them up too. You can throw them. Don't ask me why I got this. I play some strange games in my free time, okay? Some strange games. I really do though. Kind of funny. They forgot they can... Yeah, it's just open.
Map. The treasure
Alright,
map.
gang. Let's go and meet Uncle Stripe and Muffin at the park.
Oh no.
What? Oh no.
Oh.
Not Sticky Gecko. This episode of Bluey is called Rescue. Come on, kids. We're going to be late to meet Muffin and Uncle Stripe.
But I have to catch Gecky.
Oh, Bingo, that's going to take a long time. We'll have to help Gecky get down.
Good idea. Let's grab something to stand
I'm
on.
gonna do an actual let's play on this game. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm going to restart this and I'm going to do a literal let's play on it. I need Bingo's help though. Like, I can't. Oh, really? I don't need Bingo's help.
It's still too high. We can't get it.
Come on, kids, let's go to the park. I'll get Gecky something soft to land on. Just in case.
Come on, Squirt. We can ask your Uncle Stripe about the next piece of the map.
Gecky is about to fall. They put the door there.
We're here.
Where are we meeting Muffin and Stripe?
Little Bingo.
Let me see. Ah, at the Castle Fort.
Castle Fort.
This place is massive. Bluey, where is the Castle Fort?
I don't know. But I know how to find out. Let's go to the top of the slide hill.
Oh yeah! We'll be able to see the whole park from up there. Alright, let's head up there and see if we can spot Muffin and Stripe.
Yes, I'm a grown man, by the way. Don't judge me. Oh, why am I kicking him? Oh, we can get up there like that.
Keep your eyes peeled for the
I'm
Castle Fort.
absolutely not
Can't
judging.
see it. Me neither. There's too many trees in the way.
What if we give you a piggyback? You can see even further from higher up.
Ooh, okay. Come on, Bingo.
Scanning, scanning, scanning.
Look over there!
Oh my god.
We found them.
Wackadoo! Lead the way, girls!
Oh, what the heck? I like fell down. You can climb up. Oh my god, I almost didn't jump. Bluey in Smash Bros. Ultimate would be so crazy.
Hi, Muffin. Hi,
That's so
Bluey.
dumb.
Hi, Bingo.
Yeah, I need to stop
Looking
joking like that
sharp,
though.
mate.
Yeah.
But could you imagine
Ooh, nice tiara, Muffin.
Bluey in Smash Bros.
I'm a
Ultimate?
princess.
Now
What
I'm
should we
being
play?
crazy.
Oh, let's play Ground is Lava. Oh, yeah.
I don't think princesses can play Ground is Lava. I think they just stand around and wave and look pretty.
Oh. I know. You can be a princess in a tower, and we have to play Ground is Lava to rescue you.
Yeah, but you have to wear dress-ups too.
Okay.
The ground is lava.
Yes,
Yeah.
Muffy?
Where are my dress-ups? We need them to play Ground is Lava.
I think you left them over at the playground with the flying fox.
We'll go get them.
All right, gang, let's go.
No, this is gonna be fun. It's going to be fun, okay? It's gonna be good. Hold on. I'm just gonna start practicing. I remember doing this, you know? There were just some things that, like, there's just some things about, like,
All right, party people.
childhood
Where are
that
those
is,
dress-ups?
I don't know, just fun.
think
Keepy
I
Uppy
see
is
them.
still a very real game.
Good stuff.
To
Let's
this
grab and
day,
go.
Keepy Uppy is still like very.
You in the
I feel like if there's ever
What?
balloons in your house, like, everyone's playing Keepy Uppy.
Oh man, this lava is everywhere.
You run
But
down the
how do we
slide.
get to Muffin's dresses without touching the ground?
We'll have to climb and jump our way there.
Yes. If I fall, do I lose for real? Oh, I do. It actually counts.
Hooray!
We got it.
Nice job.
It actually
Let's get to the next
counts.
one.
Can you climb that?
It's pretty far.
It is.
It's
Well,
literally
use that
just meant
frog
to be
jump
cute and
reach
fun.
there.
If something's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Dad.
That's very real, though. That was a very real, like, thing that he just said there.
Good one, girls.
crazy
Let's
as
head
it
back
is.
to play with Muffin.
I kind of live by that philosophy, but it just sounds different the way I put it. Waiting on Bingo for no reason. I always feel bad for Bingo because I feel like Bingo's just getting left out.
We got them.
Thanks, Bluey and Bingo.
All right, you legends have fun. Dad's gonna put his feet up.
No, you have to play too, in the dress-ups.
Oh,
Please.
okay, one game.
Hooray!
That is crazy.
Is everyone happy with their dress up?
Yes.
No,
You look beautiful, mate. But there's more in the dress up box
Oh.
if you want to change your costumes.
These are still to be unlocked. There's still some to unlock.
There's more costumes in the dress-up box. You can choose whatever you like.
Oh.
Okay, ready.
Hooray!
Great! Time to rescue the princess.
Okay, gang, like before, we have to find a way through to rescue Princess Muffin.
Okay, but we have to do it without touching the lava.
What? Oh my god.
We found you!
Professional gamer style.
Princess
I
Muffin,
don't even
we're
care. I'm
here to
speedrunning Bluey. I don't even care anymore. I'm going to speedrun Bluey. Nobody is going to stop me.
Reward for rescuing me.
Could you imagine? I'm gonna actually...
Ooh, shiny. Thanks, Muffin.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm actually doing a series on this. It's coming soon. I don't know when. But I'm going to actually have a
Let's
full
go, Muffy.
series of
We gotta
this
get back
book.
for lunch.
Okay, Dad.
Oh, girls. Was there anything you wanted to ask Uncle Stripe before we go?
Oh, yeah. Uncle Stripe, do you remember making a treasure map when you were a kid?
Don't speak.
Remember? How could I forget? I still keep it with me in my wallet.
I'm not going to speedrun.
Here, have a look.
Wow. Uncle Stripe, what is the treasure?
Well, when we were kids, we had the greatest toy in the world. It was...
Dad, I'm busting. Let's go.
In a minute, Muffy.
But I'm busting.
Okay.
Sorry, girls, we have to go.
Alright,
Don't
man.
lose
See,
that.
Bye, Bluey. Bye, Bingo. Bye, Muffin. Look, Bingo.
this game's just funny. They're just funny.
The map.
Just one more piece to go. Hooray!
And no, I'm not gonna make a
Great
weird
job.
joke out of what
You
he just
finished the
said. Because
episode.
that, yeah,
Now
that
you
sounds
can
crazy.
play Round
But it
is
won't be me
Lava.
to make that joke. I'm not about to get myself canceled. Because I want to be silly and be funny.
You
I'm not,
found
not me.
Uncle Stripe's piece of map.
I assume when we
Let's put
unlock the full
treasure
map piece, we're
in
gonna
your
unlock a
sticker
new
book for
place.
Safekeeping.
Oh, for real? How do I change the characters though? I don't understand Australian language for real. Like, they speak English, but they say weird things. Like, she just said wackadoo earlier. I'm like, I didn't know that was real. This is too innocent. I don't know what the English American equivalent of wackadoo is.
Oh, so pretty.
Is it howdy do?
You can now go and find these collectibles in the playground.
That's real.
Where do you want to go?
I've unlocked the playground, okay? It's not stuck up there anymore. What the heck? That means it's hiding somewhere in the house. You know how things can become alive sometimes when they're not alive. That thing is somewhere in here alive. I gotta ask you lore, because I don't know the lore. Wait. Where's the... Oh, I actually did it. What the heck? They have a giant house. What a life, man. It's funny, like, a lot of people would say, that's not even that big of a house, you know? Man, you live in a house. Tell me you live in a house without telling me you live in a house. It's normal sized, man. Come on, that's just a normal house. Tell me you live in a house. Not everybody lives in a house like you know. Some people live in straight up apartments, trailers. Oh, I'm destroying things. No, I feel bad. Put that back, Bluey. Put it back. How do I jump up there? No, Bluey, don't do that. Bluey, come on. Put it back. There you... Oh, poor little plant. I'm gonna jump, then drop it. Okay, so I gotta drop it as I jump. Don't look at me. No, wait. This plant is just being tormented. It's so sad they're alive. One more. That was not... I'm so sorry. Wait. I got you. Okay. Wait. Alright, now this is how I'm gonna do this. Actually, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Wait. That's the best that I could do. I put it back there and it's upright. It's okay. I'm gonna go get the watering can now and I'm going to take care of it. Bluey is going to get the watering can. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. I don't know how to open up certain things. I don't know where the watering can is. Oh yeah, you can jump on the couches too. Like it's real. Like, hold on, I have to time it better. Hold up. You don't even get in trouble either. Look at this. Watch this. Oh yeah. Hold on, about right here. This is silly. She's just so happy. Where is the watering can? Wait a minute, what's that over there? Oh, this is new. Wait.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh. That's an unlock.
The treasure map.
Would you? No, I don't think Bluey's that bad. I don't think they're bad kids at all, honestly. I don't really think that they've done anything wrong. I mean, I haven't really seen most of like the episodes. I usually just watch it when like family's over, like when my sisters are over, because they all got like, man, that's the thing. I'm scared about even like showing them this game because they love this. They love this show. That's one of the reasons why I got it. That's another reason why I have this other game. Where's the thing? I have some games for like when I play them in the living room. Half of these games are like games that I play them in the living room with like family, like nieces and nephews. I don't want to go too like in detail. Oh, that's the watering can about like family or anything. I don't want to go too in detail because it's just like, you know, I do this internet stuff by myself, but you know, I'm scared about telling them about this game. I just already know. So they don't get to stay over here for very long anyways, so it's like telling them about this game, they're just gonna be sad
The healer house.
when they can't play it.
Oh, so pretty.
I don't know. It is what it is though. I really found this thing just so I could roleplay watering this plant as a sorry. I'm gonna end up knocking it back down onto the ground. Oh! I can't.
The healer house.
Whoa, what am I clicking? Wait, no, pick it up, pick it up. How do you throw? How do I throw? I forgot how to throw.
The healer house.
I keep clicking the healer house. Never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. Our mum will take care of it. Our mum. No, they really do like Bluey though. Oh man, I'm gonna go through something. Like, I'm just saying, like, next time they all come over, I'm gonna go through something with having to, like, turn this one off. Cause, like, even sometimes with Mario Kart, they'll be like they don't want to stop playing the game, and I'm like, dude, it is literally like, it is like nighttime. We're supposed to be going to sleep, y'all gotta go home tomorrow, and y'all literally are sitting here talking about, let's play another round of some Mario Kart. Can we actually turn this on? I'm wanting to speak. I'm over here playing it right now. I forgot how to throw. I forgot how to throw. Or maybe these just don't throw?
Oh, so pretty.
We unlocked the new piece. New hat is unlocked. The cowboy hat. I don't know where the gecko is. Oh my god. I know how to throw again. Also, is this room like, cause I really wonder, is this like Bingo's room or something? Because like, why is it like that? Like, they have like a what's it called? But there's only two. So it's like kind of, you know, I'm like, what's going on there? They have two kids. Why do they still have like a baby room? Like, I was wondering that like last time. My sister was even asking that. She was like, why is there like still a room like this? You gotta think about this. Like, this is, oh, whoa. Oh, what the heck? We were like asking about this on Christmas. This is kind of crazy. Because like, I didn't realize that they had like, still like had a baby room. Because they're both like I'm sure they're still in like their single digits, right? But like, I don't know. It's kind of caught me off guard. I don't know. That really did catch me off guard though. I was like, what? There's something up there. Oh, I found a little leaf bug. Dude, growing up, those things used to scare me so much. I remember I accidentally laid down on one, and I felt it, like under, like I literally felt it. It wasn't under my shirt. I felt it on my shirt. I laid on it, because I used to live in, like I said, I used to live in a different place. I used to live in like Detroit, and those things were all out there. There were so many bugs, so many leafy greens. Oh, what the heck? This actually has a door. It wasn't like I was standing up. Stop standing there. You need to go. He just looked at me and just left. This is not. Wait a minute.
The playground.
Wait a minute. That makes me wonder, is there a reason you can move these? Like rearranging the house. It's crazy. Because I don't know if this is like a... I don't know if it's like a, there it goes. I don't know if this is like a real thing. Like, you notice how like there's like a washroom and a bathroom.
Oh, so
Like America,
pretty.
I think most houses, like the bathroom is just generally like the bathroom. That's why we say we're gonna go use the bathroom. But I think like overseas they separate them, which is insane.
Oh, so pretty.
Which I never knew that. So the bathroom is a bathroom. It's a literal washroom. That's why they say the washroom. And then like they have like a bathroom separate, which is kind of crazy. So like you go into here. This is the toilet room. Literally. The throne room. And then there's just like a whole like separate room, which is insane. I'm like, what? This was another thing that was kind of shocking. This was like culture shock. I don't know if that's like an Australian thing specific, or if like it's also like that in, you know, other places. I have no clue.
Oh, so pretty.
See, like that, the loo. That's insane. Like, because I would have never known that, because like it's not like that for me. Not like that for me. You could say that's weird too. You could say it's gross. It's odd. I mean, I didn't create the design, you know, like European settlers created that design, you know what I mean? Like they did that. But yeah, that, like looking at it, thinking about it in the context of now, that is really weird actually that we don't say it's the loo, you know, like let me chill out before I say something crazy. Like, why don't we have that, you know what I mean? Like, it's culture shock, but it's like such a weird thing to have culture shock for. Like, why do we shower or bathe in like the same room that like people use the bathroom? Just a little odd. And I don't know, it could just be a cartoon thing. It could be just a design or whatever, and I'm just overthinking it. But it's just like, if that's really not, and that's really like a culture shock thing, that's weird, man. That's very weird that like, for some reason, they were just like, why not just make them both one thing? I don't know, this is odd. This is a random thought. It's so weird, like when you look at like other countries, especially the countries like European ones, the things that they do like architecturally wise, it's like so different than us, and it's like, yet it you can see where the influence came from. It's odd, man. Oh no, oh man. Okay, wait. Okay, no. These plants are just tormented. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is crazy. I'm not supposed to be on that. I'm gonna jump across. Look at this. Heck. This is mental. I said Digby. I said Bluey is in Animal Crossing earlier. I promise you I probably said that. I'm really still trying to find Geki, but I don't think I can find Geki right now. What was that sound? Oh, that's like a no-no sound. Wow. That's kind of crazy. That's a very eerie sound. Like, I get it's just a game, whatever the hell, but like, that's very eerie. Because, like, I get it, you're not supposed to be able to go over there in general, like, that's the game, but in a design sense, it's like, you're not supposed to go over there. Ew, that's so weird. That's weird. I hate that. I need to turn this off. I'm tormenting all the plants. And the little kick feature. This is forward smash. This is I said Isabel. Now I'm calling her Isabel. I'm turning this game off, man. I'm turning this game off after a while, after I destroy everything first. You too. I can't. You know what's crazy? That I'm thinking about it, playing as the parents might actually unlock other stuff that I'm just now, like, I'm remembering that you can do that. Because there are some doors that, like, I don't know what the inside of them look like, but it's probably also, like, still just locked in general because, yeah. This is cute. This whole house is, like, made because they were like, we know we're gonna have kids. That is so cute. Like, this house is, like, made for these kids. This is just, I don't know, something about that. Because, like, I don't know, man. Being in, like, growing up and, like, having your own room, it's such an interesting experience, too, because, like, you know that your parents were, like, thinking about you before you were even, like, made. And, I don't know, there's something about that that's, like, really wholesome. Like, I kind of had that experience growing up. And I don't really, I don't know. I don't know how, like, my other, like, siblings had that, to be honest. There's, like, a certain bit of, like, this is, like, a certain bit of, like, love there that I feel like is, it's just unexplainable unless you've, like, had it personally. Like, my room was, like, customized for me. Like, ever since I was a kid, I've always had, like, customized rooms and things. I wouldn't say, like, I was, like, the most spoiled or anything, but, like, I definitely had things, like, at a young age, which is kind of why are we flying? Why are we flying? Explain. Don't look at me like you don't understand what's going on. Why are you flying? Oh. He just threw me away. I don't know, growing up like that, like, I feel like sometimes we can, like, take things for granted. We have, like, bad experiences and things with, like, our parents. Sometimes, you know, take certain things for granted that they did that was like not that bad. Like a lot of the times they were definitely thinking about your best interest or your best experience, even if it was like something that messed you up
The treasure map.
at the end of the day, you know, because sometimes it's just like that. Oh my. Wait a minute. To have them both present, dude, they're lucky. To get that is lucky, though. I feel like I said, like, I don't want to take it for granted. But, like, I didn't have, like, both present in my life. That's one reason why I can't really say, like, oh, yeah, I was spoiled. Like, I would say I was spoiled if I had some sacrificial type parents to where they were like, we must stay together type stuff. You know, I would be like, yeah, I was spoiled. Even if, like, I don't know. Some people still turn out pretty messed up. Some people I feel like turn out worse like that, to be honest. I want to talk about, like, I don't know, like, when I start thinking about, like, games and things like this, I start to think about, like, life. And, like, I start thinking about, like, I just start getting into, like, the deeper kind of meanings and things to it. It's, like, because, like, you know, some things, I feel like you sometimes have to do that, though. This entire thing, like, all of this was made for them. Like, even look at that little cute picture. That is so adorable. All of this was made for them. Oh, it's up there.
Oh, so pretty.
This was made for them. Oh, man, when I have kids, I'm gonna make sure to, like, do that. That's if I really want to go through with that and I actually make the decision. I have to, like, remember, like, you need like a what's it called first? A foundation. You can't just start and just, you know, they can be the most spoiled, like, you know, they can be the most spoiled kids ever in the world, but, like, they're also still going to go through things, and I have to keep that in mind also. That was actually kind of what I was talking about earlier. I was like, in general, like, I think about the topic of, like, having kids and, like, raising them to, like, be mindful and wanting to be present, because those are things that I personally want. I cannot see myself, like, bringing kids into this world and then, like, not being present for them. And then especially, like, if they're, like, mixed race, and that's another thing that messes with me, because, like, I was literally talking about that earlier. I'm like, I don't think I would want for my kids that are considered, like, black to be with their non-black, like, parent. Trust me, I know what that was like from being, like, I just know. I just know. And I'm gonna leave it alone. That messes with your identity. That can mess you up for a long time. And, like, I love my mom, but, like, I'm, like, at the same time trying to raise me, like, as if I'm what she was not. That's not how that works. And I was very depressed because of it. So I'm like, there's a lot of things that she just didn't really understand about me. And to this day, still, I can kind of tell, like, there are still blind spots. And it kind of upsets me sometimes, because I'm like, there are blind spots, and, like, I can't believe you still have them. It's scary, man. Scary, scary world. Scary idea. Luckily, I'm not doing any of that no kind of time soon. Wait a minute.
Character selection.
What is up there? I gotta get momentum first, and I can grab it. Oh man, I missed it. Okay, wait. No, there's no way. There's no way. This isn't even difficult. I'm just tweaking right now. There's no way. No, actually, seriously. I'm not doing it right. I got it. I got it.
Pretty.
I was just tweaking. That was just me tweaking for a little while. That's cool. That's actually like unlockable. And I've seen just bad things happen. I have a fear now of like, just like, I don't know, man. Like, I have just so many fears when it comes to like that now because I've just seen bad stuff happen. When you see like bad things happen to like people's family, it messes with you. You just start to kind of get scared of like ever wanting to like start a family yourself, because it's like, geez, man, what if that happens to my family? Just terrifying life, man. I want to make sure that, like, if I ever start deciding to do something like that, then I'm like financially well off. There's no like doing this at all. There's no doing this without financial stability. I'm gonna get off this game now because it's starting to give me like baby fever, and I'm starting to think about starting a family and stuff, and I need to stop talking about this. This is not the same topic.
Settings.
This is not the same topic as it is for other people. Okay. I'm going back to crossing game, alright? I'm just right here, just sitting in my thoughts, man. I am sitting in my thoughts. I am just sitting in my thoughts at the moment. You know what's messed up, though? And I'm gonna say this, and this might sound insane, but one thing that's kind of crazy is that world was kind of bigger and like better well designed than Animal Crossing houses. I'm sorry, I had to say it. I get it that Animal Crossing, that's a style, like every single room being a separate room, a separate block is a style. But yes, I have online Switch game. Let me see, what is this looking like right now? That's pretty cool. There's a Splatfest going on right now? What? I mean, it is a pretty island, but like, it's my forever island, okay? I would love to let people join. It's just, I have so many like money trees at this point now, and I kind of have them for like aesthetic reasons. And so I get kind of scared when people join the island, because I feel like they're just gonna shake them just for the fun of it. And I can't put them back on the tree. I had someone do that one time, and like, I didn't even... Hello, it's Felicity. Hello, hi. I won't. I promise. I need to ask you something. I mean... deliver it. I will say, I love my island, but I do think that like, cause like something I'll say, hold on, I may join your island and see. I'm gonna try to configure video, hopefully it doesn't crash anything. I just want to brighten up the stream a little bit. No, that's a little too much. I did not mean to do that. Is it saturation? Hold on, I'm just fixing that. Actually, you know, that looks nice. I need to stop this now. Alright, that looks better. Sometimes, like, when I'm on Animal Crossing, like, I just have to turn up, like, the saturation and brightness and stuff because, like, it doesn't really hit the same at nighttime sometimes. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm over here looking at it. I'm still looking at the trailer. January 15th, okay? That's going to be when the update drops. Oh, I almost opened that. That's for Celia. Don't even worry. I'm going to join you. Just give me some time. Give me a little bit of time. Well, stop looking at that. No, don't look at this, okay? Just ignore it, okay? It's just a cluttered island. I kind of want to move where my house is. I like it, but I hate it, actually. I like it, but I hate it badly. I like where my house is, but I am so far away from everyone else, and it didn't used to be like that. I would show you what it used to be like. It didn't used to be like that. I used to, like, when I started the game, sometimes I would literally see, like, my other villagers walking out of their houses, too. And it was... What do you got going on, girl? Like, she's just in here being all elegant, reading books and sipping tea. Is that tea or coffee? I don't know if you don't show me. That's coffee. That's coffee. I have you something. What? Delivery time. You don't even have to worry. I'm going to join you. It's going to be fine. I'm gonna customize my villagers' houses. Houses?
Some villager homes. Absolutely.
I'm gonna do a video doing that soon. Not right now though. But some of them do need some like house redesigns. I will say that. Try it on. Oh, that is really, yes, that is your style. That looks good on you. Okay, I'll take that, sure. No, that's actually really nice on her. It did kind of change her vibe a little bit, but like that's cool. I like the pastel colors. Oh man, I love her house. Her house is nice. It's just warm colors in here. It's literally like just warm like flowers and things. The TV. Oh, sorry. She said I don't watch TV. Yeah, I can tell you have books. Understood. I'm gonna get out of your home. Alright. I'm so glad I never restarted my island. I would have been so hurt if I restart my island and then they did that update drop. For anybody that restarted their island, I don't even know how you like have to feel about that right now. Like, what does this look like? It reminds me of the Polar Express. I watched that a little bit ago. It's fine if you're going to open up. Oh, hello. It's crazy. That's actually the same outfit piece that Smash Bros version of Isabelle wears that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. The amiibo literally looks like that. Yeah, she liked it. I just said, well. Well, okay. Oh. I didn't even see you. Hmm. Oh. Mixing spicy with sweet. That's a very, like... It's a very Latin American thing. A lot of Mexican candies are sweet and spicy. Mm-hmm. It is so insane. You can really tell the difference though in graphics now. I never was able to see that. Until they showed that to us, I never saw that before. This game looked like it was playing in 4K until they like zoomed in and said, look at this. I have never seen it look like that before until now. And I don't know, that also could just be because like I'm on the Switch too and it does try to render games like bigger. But like it can't. But like I've never seen that before. Okay. I really have to fix my sleep schedule though. I gotta stop doing that. Year's starting off and I'm like on a bad spot. You know that I'm thinking about it. Harv's Island ain't so bad either though. I don't have anything I want to customize, but I want to visit someone. We can do code. I don't even do this often anymore. How does game chat work in this game? Should I be doing that on... Okay, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have to hide screen before I try to do that because I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't I don't know what game chat does for real. It's a button on my Joy-Con. Hold on, give me a second. Look at Sleepy Isabel for a second. I just need to see what this does. Because it took me to like a whole different screen. Wait, what? It says it'll be active in March 20. Oh, it's like free. That's what they're saying. It says game chat. With game chat, you can chat with friends while you play all together, anytime, anywhere. During the open access, it will last without the online membership afterwards. Hmm. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. What? Huh. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that right now. That is a whole process. I'm gonna leave that alone. But you need a phone number in order to use that, which means that they're trying to like get ahead of like kids not being on like voice chat ahead of time, which is kind of crazy because I did not realize that. That actually kind of shocked. Did I just click on Harv's Island? Oh, I'm about to save. I'm just gonna join the code. I'm only joining the code. I'm just going to see what's going to happen. I don't even know what's going to happen. I don't even know what's happening right now. And this is crazy. Hold up. Wait, give me a second. I am here. Hold up. Ah, Oh. Hello, how do you do? What do I do? Oh, okay, let me. Sorry, I'm good. I just give me a second. All right, I'm here. I'm in the chair. I'm just trying to get some water. Hold on. I don't think I should drink because I want some water, but I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get water. I'm not going to drink another energy drink. It's literally in the middle of the night. That's dangerous. I'm just gonna do water. It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. It's going to be alright. Hold on. It's going to be okay. I just noticed how bright this stream looks when it's daytime. No, it's okay. I see the flags. Okay, it's alright. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. It looks too bright now. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. It's so weird because people always have different villagers than me. And their different villagers always have different stories. And it's like, she likes strawberry milk. And her name is Cookie. What? Hi, I'm doing good. Thanks, how are you? What's your name? First time here. Oh. I didn't even know. I thought that was the same chatter. I was not paying attention. Dude, you have different people. You have like an entire community. Your villagers are like unique and stuff. You said go to your door? I clicked it, but it didn't allow for me to do it. It just didn't let me. It just refused to allow me to do it. I'm going to drink water. The island thing? It is so weird that I'm sitting at a desk. I'm sitting at a desk like this right now. Only 2 screens on my table though. Not like that many. Just only 2 screens. But yeah, my PC looks just like that. Not just like that. The one fan, it does have... Oh wow, that's so weird. Now that I know PCs and stuff, I can actually tell that has a GPU in it. That's like that's the GPU right there. like in that middle spot. And there's like 2 fans up at the top. It's so ridiculous though, because like why would the fans be like that? Usually the fans are placed under or like in different sides. The circulation is kind of weird there. It makes me kind of want to see the other side. Maybe there's like vents. No, the ventilation is all in the back. Dude, that's crazy. Because where that... It's actually plugged in and you can tell. Okay, that's crazy, but it's not plugged into the wall. That's just so weird. That little spot right there, I messed up. When I was installing my GPU, I accidentally pulled off, like... I accidentally pulled off 2 of those little back panels. Because my PC is like a smaller PC build, so when I was doing that, I accidentally pulled off 2. I, to this day, still don't know how to put that thing back on there. And I always worry that like something's gonna get in there. It's gonna be like a spider or something. I know they don't like PCs for real, but like something's gonna get in there one of these days, man. It's gonna bother me. If I ever see a bug inside of my PC, I'm going to lose it. Me turning on the light inside of it right now. I'm like turning the light on in there. I want to show y'all, but it's just kind of weird if I invite you into my room like that. But I do have like a camera. It's insane. You say the right door, but like these doors aren't really directional like that. So I'm just gonna choose this one. Oh. I just unfavorited that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't bring my things. The character is holding that weight. What? I'm sorry, it's just so funny looking to me. The way that character is holding the weight is just mental. Here, let's just go into the room. How do I put this thing away? Oh my god. I was... Why did you go there? You... I went there because I like to see people's basements. I didn't think you had... Why are you killing me? Why are you killed them? I don't even know who that is. What did you do to him? Go outside. I've seen too much. Oh my god. No, that was actually insane. That's the thing. Instinctively, I went down there because I was like, everyone always has something in their basement. Like, what the heck? They're alive. I don't even know how you did this. They were alive. What? I cannot believe that you had that in your basement, dude. That was mental. I just want to say that was funny for content reasons. That was kind of funny. But, like, that was actually insane. Like, all jokes aside, that's crazy, too. That is crazy, too. And I'm gonna get stuck. Oh my. That was terrifying though. I'm not even gonna front, that was actually like, that was kind of funny, but like, that was like, that was messed up. It was kind of funny though, but that was so messed up. I can't stop thinking about what I just walked in on, dude. I cannot stop thinking about that. I'm right behind you. That is insane. It's insane because like I have eyebrows and I always forget that like not everybody knows that you can get eyebrows in the game, but like you can literally get eyebrows. I probably shouldn't be going into my custom designs on a live stream, but I'm gonna give it a try. You can have like facial hair too for no reason. Wait, I tried it with this one too. I don't know, I usually just tend to use this one. Just works best. No, it's fine, just hold on, just this one is like different color things. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing around now. I remember one time. It was so funny, me and my brother were playing. We were playing a game together. I forgot what it was. Oh. No, it's okay. Wait, do you have an ATM? It's okay, I don't need the money at the moment. Fine. Actually, I will take that. The new update's probably gonna be expensive. I'm just messing around, We all know ways to get, like, you know what I mean. We all know the ways of money in this game. Oh. What was that on the ground? That was a little party popper. What the heck? I'll be honest, I actually kind of thought that they were gonna do an entire, like, new Animal Crossing game, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't do it. Dude, what happened to my... Oh, that was on me. Wait, no. Oh, I'm messing stuff up. Oh, what the heck? The way they prepare to jump is crazy. That's real. It's so cool seeing how other people, like, do their islands, even when they're, like, not fully done. Like, that kind of, like, when I saw those turtles, it kind of threw me off. Because I was like, I didn't even know you could do that. Super Animal Royale. What the heck? You're in summer? It says January though. What were those? Go upstairs. No, I need this. I need the ukulele, okay? You have to give it, you have to hand it over. Oh. There's a ukulele in the store. Hold on, I'm going to go to the store. I actually have a ukulele. I have multiple ukuleles. That's a problem of mine. It's not a problem right now, but like Not in game, like I'm talking about real life wise. I have too many instruments in my room. I have 6 instruments in my room. I'm talking like I sleep next to 3. I sleep next to a guitar, like a baritone, like a small guitar, a small like soprano ukulele, and an electric guitar. And like right now where I'm sitting in my room right now, I'm surrounded by like a guitar, my main guitar, and then a plastic toy guitar and my actual ukulele. So like they're right next to me like right now. This is just a random surprise thing that I can do, okay? This is just hold on, I have to turn off the noise suppression. I'm gonna change the capo. I'm gonna lift, hold on. Hold up. Sorry, I'm just playing around with this thing. It's just fun, okay? Here, I'm going to perform a song. Don't even worry. It's my song. I gotta remember to unmute though. Hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna do this right, so just don't judge me if my voice cracks. I can't I'm gonna leave it alone now. No, that was just like that was just a part of that was a part of a song. I think actually, because I was playing that on the wrong capo, it sounded like it was supposed to be like that because I think it's not tuned. Talk about it if you like it. Keep me close if you know. Talk about it if you like it. Why would I try it? It don't do. What if I like it? I can't get it from you. Darker, darker, babe. Everything I did. Made it harder for me to exist. Darker, darker, everything I did. Made it harder for me to exist. Sorry, I'm gonna stop. Sorry, my emotions start coming out in that song at the end. I was trying to end it, and I was like, no. I was feeling things, okay? I'll play something else. I don't remember how to play half the songs I made this year. That's not great. Is it all alright? New fans, new plans. I just built a brand new PC. Tell me about it if you wanna, I could be 3. Even if you wouldn't, never do it again. Then maybe if you get it, I'll do. Then red and yellow, you're so perfect together. I want a love that's like yours. Can we make it there? It's fine. I'll catch up with you on a different time. You're perfect time. No, seriously though, I really do need to get a ukulele in the game though. Red and yellow, you're so perfect together. Red and yellow, you're perfect time. I want a love that's like yours. Can we make it there? stop. I have stopped. I'm going to fix my microphone because right now you can hear everything. If I grab this like this, if I did this on the desk, you can hear everything that's going on the desk. I need to turn back on noise suppression so that you can't hear everything that's going on happening on my desk anymore. ASMR. Nah. Alright, I fixed it for real. I just always have thought that that is like the funniest thing, that it actually does that. Like you can literally like just suppress noise in the background and like people can just hear you. That is so weird, but it works. Red and yellow, you're so perfect together. Oh, I wanna just like yours. That's insane. You actually did buy a guitar for me though. You're perfect. I love that song. I want a love that's like yours. Can we make it there? Dude, why are bikes so cheap? That's not even normal. It shouldn't even be cheap. I like mentally zoned out for like a split second right then. That's bad. I was like thinking about something though, that's why. I was like thinking, I just zoned out and started thinking about horoscopes. I just noticed also that I put like my birthday thing on here. I put my birthday on there, like that's my real life birthday. And they have like a fish next to it, which is kind of crazy. That's real. That's not a fake birthday. I do miss that. Like I do miss this character style that I used to do. But it was like it was based on something else. I don't even... Oh. Let me buy this. It's a pedal board. That is actually crazy. Whoa, I've been live streaming 3 hours. I ought to stop. It's the only way. I must keep myself safe. That's so cute on her though. I wish I knew more about certain characters. Like, no joke, I wish like they had different like stuff about them that you could learn. Like personality types and even like nationalities or something. Like characters, they have information like that. But for some reason New Horizons does not do the best job at revealing or showing it, to be honest. Wait. I wanna love this like yours. Can we make it there? I hate the way they chose to end things for L. Oh my god. They really murdered L. I cannot believe they did that. I cannot believe they did that. I was literally so angry about Kali too. Honestly, dude, the Stranger Things ending messed me up a little bit. No, the ending to that really did have me feeling awful. And I hate even being like that because it's just Stranger Things. It's not that serious, right? It's like you're supposed to feel like it's not that serious, it's not that deep. I don't know. I didn't like how Kali died actually. I wanted for Kali to be like somewhat of like a bad guy or something at the end. I didn't want it. I wouldn't have wanted it, but I thought she was gonna be a bad guy. And because I thought she was gonna be a bad guy, it kind of shocked me even more finding out she was not a bad guy. So it made me actually feel horrible. That Stranger Things ending made me feel so bad. Because, like, she wasn't even a bad guy. Like, you know how horrible that is? She wasn't a bad guy. And the entire time, I was in my mind thinking, oh yeah, of course she's gonna be the bad guy. She wasn't. A game I was also thinking about playing for the channel, other than, like, you know? Hold on. I was thinking about getting Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if y'all start seeing Donkey Kong Bonanza pop up on the channel, that's why. I was really thinking about playing that. That's one of those ones to where like I feel like that's gonna be my new Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch. To where Tears of the Kingdom is the game that I play like whenever I have nothing to play. This is the game that's just like I'll be making a meal for myself or something and I'll just literally have this on in the background sometimes. It's like the music and everything. It's nice. Did I ever turn the music back on while I'm speaking about it? Yeah. Oh, what the heck? I'm still recording. I had to turn off the recording. I was recording an hour's worth of the stream. But yeah, I really like this game. Mostly because, like, you know, you can do things like this in it. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, they gave weird feelings. I did not like that. A secret treasure, what?
Hey! No!
I'm so fluent in English. I can just look at words, skim through them, just already know. Like, once you see the word secret treasure, it's like you don't really need to hear anything more, you know? And it's kind of crazy how that works, because I cannot do that in Spanish. I cannot do that in Spanish. Not even like I don't understand the words. I just literally, I need to learn more words. Sometimes there's just a primary word. Like, sometimes I feel like the point is, and the reason why I'm so good at doing that in English in general is it's like, it's because like I've seen it so many times. That dude's a kind of hefty character. Like, was he always like that? That is Sidon, right? Is it just Sidon? Like Poseidon? It might be Sidon. Just Sidon, not like Sidon. Like Poseidon. But like, it just looks hefty. And I don't remember him looking that way in the last game for some reason. I don't know, I could just be making that up in my mind or something, or maybe I saw a different one that looked similarly or something. I might be comparing him with this one, which looks like a little smaller. I mean, I say a little. This thing is like kind of tiny compared to him. Compared to like a Hylian's height though, like that's like really tall. Which is insane. Like Hylians are, in our universe, they're probably like really tall, but like they don't look like it because every other like species is giant in this game. Yeah, he looks giant. But yeah, it makes me wonder, like, maybe he didn't look like that in the last game? I don't know. Is that a lady? She said, whoa. You're a lady. Dude, that's cool. I hope that like those rumors of like Monster Hunter Wilds coming to the Switch 2 is real. Because, whoa. Oh my god, I cannot believe I got the Switch 2. Like, the Switch 2. This one is pretty.
Oh.
As weird as the head looks, it's still pretty. Mostly because of that green color. I think that's like really cool. It's got like a green tint. Link doesn't really fit in that much here. Not even because like they just look like different species and stuff. I feel like if I were to, let me see, let me do something to make him fit in just a little bit more. I'm gonna actually change his, I'm gonna go to Hateno and change his colors. Just to make him fit into this place just a little bit more. It is so cool to see like the dragons just up. I think that's the ice one, I think. Yeah, that's probably the ice one. To just see them just being active is so cool in this game. And the fact that they like just disappear in the clouds behind like a thing like that is one of the coolest things. I remember like a little bit ago, I was like playing this and like I was, what am I doing? Hello. I was like showing it to my mom and I was like telling her about Zelda. Cause like, it's just crazy, but that's how it is. Like, there's really just dragons. Like, and if you know the lore, you know who the dragons are. Like, you actually know their backstories. Which they could have done a better job with the the cutscenes, I would say. But, you know, it is what it is. I just want to make it look more raw. So I'm gonna make it yellow. to fit him a lot more because he's like yellow or something. That's one thing. Skin tone wise, I don't know why they chose to do that. That's why I literally would say if Link had like black hair and black eyes, he wouldn't really look European. I'll say that and I'll leave that there. He wouldn't really look European for real. Is the only thing about him that's like a saving of like, oh yeah, he's that, is like the hair and eye color. You know what I mean? Otherwise, like everything about this character, I've always portrayed like, I said portrayed, I've always envisioned Link as kind of like Asian. I don't know. I've always like Asian, like claimed him as like Asian, as weirdly as it sounds. And I get it, you can be like, you know, you can look like this and also be Asian, but it's like, even his voice actor is, so it's kind of just a little like, eh. But you know, they made their bed with that design choice. You know, they have their audience. You have to really think about it too, because like, people are so aware of things now that they know that they're being sold a product. So like, they kind of like, you know, they're like way more tuned in on it all. Like, people are aware that they're being sold a product. Like, for me, I look nothing like Link, and I can still enjoy playing this, but there are people who, like, literally play this game because Link is like them. And it's, like, so interesting because it's, like, when you think about it, this isn't even an American game. This was, like, a tourist trap, if you think about it. Like, dude, Zelda is such a tourist trap. It's like a digital tourist trap. And it always has been, because I think the first couple of like Link iterations of him being like somewhat human-esque, he looked very similarly to like, I think it was Leonardo when he was young. Which is so weird that like they chose to be like, let's just steal like an American's likeness and just throw it onto like a character, and they're like Asian, they don't even look like this. And it's like, I don't know, man. Smart people, man. A lot of resources going on there, because like the whole goal was to sell a product, and they sold that product. It is so interesting how like they decided that though, with like the history between like America and Japan. I'm surprised that they were even making games like this after like the history that we have, because it's kind of crazy to think that there's so much history going on there, and they decided, let's sell games to the people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's a little crazy. It's just like, wow. But yeah, this game is a tourist trap. Definitely. It definitely plays a huge role. It definitely plays a huge role. Even for like characters like Mario. Mario is like called Italian. But like, that dude is not Italian, he's American. So they call him Italian American. But like, we've never heard Mario speak a lick of like Italiano. Like, in terms of Spanish, I've never heard him speak Spanish. And maybe there are games where that happens, but like, it's like they purposefully did that on purpose. They chose to do that on purpose. You have to really think about it. Like, they made so many decisions that like, if you look at like the types of people that they are trying to get to purchase their games, is very calculated. Japan is a very calculated place when it comes to business, and it's so insane. Man, it's a shock. It's a shock there isn't like a game on Nintendo where it's like based around... I'm gonna leave that alone now. I'm gonna stop. Where's like Sidon in them? The thing? Oh my god, I lost it that fast. It's not here, right? It's been a while since I've been there, though. It's been a while. I'm just surprised that they haven't, like, tried to tap into any other groups that are known for their wealth. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna say that because I haven't seen it. But that might not mean that it's not true or it's not the case. I just don't remember or I haven't seen it. What? Give me more quests. Give me the quest. Hidden treasure, dude. There's hidden treasure everywhere right now. My. Can I turn these for like more? I think I can turn those over for like more profits, right? Like if I go to somewhere like Hateno and sell that.
Saba Saba.
Saba Saba. That's cool. Amber dealer. What? It's so crazy. I always forget. I always forget there's like places like this. I don't know, it's just crazy how like Japanese people were like studying human nature while everybody else was like trying to like build things, you know, like they were studying like human nature the entire time. It really shows like what groups of people like care about like certain different things, and we all do different things like spirituality. I feel like Africa is like the main place where like spirituality is like a thing. Spirituality out there is like very serious. It's like, it's so interesting. Like human nature is crazy, man. Like I know every single... Wait a minute. Every single culture has things like that. Like spirituality, but most majority of spirituality that's around the world literally originated in like Africa. It's just crazy. Most gaming, like most things that's based in gaming comes from Japan. I'm telling you, it's like they were selling digital. They were literally selling like digital tourism. I gotta really look into that stuff, man. Like, because that is so crazy.
Hi.
Oh, I don't need that.
Hey.
Secret treasure somewhere? Oh. Okay. Oh, cool. No, I cannot flip that for more.
Ah.
That's a painful realization, but alright. It must be able to be used for other things then. Oh, what? So that one's called the Light Dragon.
Ah.
I still have so much that I need to do in like the underworld.
Ah.
That dude Gayton from Stranger Things is so sponsored by Nintendo.
Ah.
All he does is talk about Nintendo, and like I always see him on Nintendo's page. So crazy. That dude said, if you think about it, he was like, if you think about it, the Upside Down is kind of in Tears of the Kingdom. You know what I mean? It's kind of in the Tears of the Kingdom. I'm like, what the heck? Only you, Gayton. Only you're saying that. Nobody else. Nobody else in those interviews are talking that much about like Nintendo. It is so funny to me though. Clothing pieces you selling? Where? This shop needs to be taken down, I'll tell you that. This shop needs to be taken down, because, like, you got, like, kids sleeping here now. This is not a good look, Dahlia. This is a bad look, Dahlia. Take that one down. It's a bad look, man. I'll tell you that.
Vasak.
Vasak.
Ah.
You know what messed with me a little bit mentally?
Ah.
That character from Silk Song, the voice actress, I mean, she is kind of South African though.
Ah.
I thought she was black though. She is South African. And I swear to you, I thought that she was black. She is not. So I would not be surprised if most of these voice actresses in here are like the same woman. And they're not black, which is so crazy. It's like the same woman. She's like Moroccan or something. To where she has like the vocals for it, but like she doesn't look like it. That caught me off guard, man. What? If you take it without Dahlia say so.
Hi.
Me thinking I could do that, like... Oh shoot, I forgot I had that on. That caught me off guard. He said, "Oh." Dude, those like undead things were some of the coolest things I've ever seen in this game. Like those like undead like creatures. Oh my god, that was so cool. I remember when I first saw those things and I had to fight them and they were like waking up. It was so cool. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Why though? I don't remember this thing. It is really chasing me. Molduga. How the heck do they defend against that? I forgot that was even a thing. A desert race. No. No. I don't like that thought. I don't like the thought of racing in the desert. That sounds so, like, not great. That's just not even funny. It's crazy because I've never actually thought about going back into one of these. But you can. That is so weird. You can literally go back into one of these. I always forget you can do this. Let me stop doing this. But yeah. I don't know where Cass is. I think Cass is in like a really specific place. I think he's like next to the sword, right? Cass is like not the sword. Cass is here. Right? No. Cass is in a spot that's like next to a field, I think. It's something weird like that. But like I don't know where that's at. I'm gonna start there first. And I don't know if he's playing his music. I'll look it up. Yeah, I remember him being like over there. He is not here anymore. I forgot I had this thing. That is so crazy. The birds were all chilling around him. Oh wow, they replaced him with Pen. You get to see him in Tears of the Kingdom like once. Like I get it, he has a family and stuff. And Cass has a whole family. Yet people, oh my god, bro, people act so strange over this character though. I remember that. The man has an entire family. You'll need to chill. That's mental. Yeah, I don't, he's not in the game. Dang. They really did that. Well, at least I know where to find Pin. I found him. That dude is really not in the game. That's kind of shocking. What are you doing? Dude, this bridge is so busted. Just in case I needed all of it. Dude, will you stop being shocked? Let go. Never mind. Because he was being shocked. It doesn't need to be perfect, trust me. It never needed to be perfect. Let go. He's standing. Now to deal with those things. As crazy as it sounds, Donkey Kong in like the black community is seen as like a cultural game. Like this is just gonna sound crazy, but it's like I'm being so serious, bro. Growing up, getting called that repeatedly, because I didn't have that happen too. As crazy as it is, that game is really seen. It's like a cultural game. Like even the Donkey Kong rap growing up, like it's like horrible to try to say like, oh yeah, that's y'all's representation in the game, but like real talk, like we claim it, but like don't say that. That's weird. It's like a silently known thing. Like come on now. Even with like Berlizzi doing the whole thing. This is stupid. Oh my god. Berlizzi really he really solidified that though. I feel like obviously people were probably thinking things like that, but when Berlizzi start embracing like the Donkey Kong, that was crazy. I remember when he went on that stage with like the Donkey Kong outfit on, that was like one of those things. Oh my god, he got hit. Oh, he's done for. They can't swim. It's so awful though that that's even how that is. They literally, I mean, I think it would have been bad either way. If they would have made like DK like an actual person, like a human, it would have just been like really, either way it would have went, it would have looked bad. I'm not gonna front. There was a lot of stuff going on like back in those times though, to where like we all know that DK was like, you know, he was meant to be like that. Aw. There is no way I did that. But I did that. Yeah, it's messed up that they did that with DK, but you know, it is what it is. I cannot believe I just did what I just did. This is one reason why I don't play this game. Like, unironically. Back to the water. I don't know. It's like, it's a coding thing, dude. Like, DK is like, I don't know, bro. DK is like black coded, which it should have been like an actual dude, but like, you know, they didn't do that. I can't really like, but he's black coded. Like, there's just something about DK that, like, nothing about that character to me, I'm like, nah. It's messed up, but it's the truth. Like, growing up, especially with that game, I'm telling you, it's just something about it. And I don't know, maybe it really is because of, like the constant, like, bullying and racism and stuff. It's like a, kind of a, this is our character, let's take this one back. I'm just saying, man. It could be because of that. As crazy as it is. Ain't that something, man? Part of me kind of wanted to, like, actually get, like, the case for that game and, like, actually get the real thing. But then, like, another part of me is like, I don't really need that, though. You know what I mean? I was thinking about doing it like that, like get the case. Like, the game has a whole DLC and stuff now. Which is a great reason to actually get the game. I just want to see how they're, like, you know, how they're doing it this time around, because it's like, come on now. They can't keep getting away with it. It's like, they can't keep getting away with it. No way. Hold the phone, what? You can get a used copy for cheaper? That's crazy. But then it shows up so... That's the problem. Like, there's no... They don't prioritize with, like, these olders, bro. It's the one reason why I've been thinking about just, like, getting that game in general. I don't know. DK is just badass. He's just badass. I don't know what else to say about it. DK is badass, and it is what it is. I might end up getting it. If I do, I might end up playing it for stream, depending on if it has like that's the thing, depending on if it has multiple slots, because most games I would imagine should have multiple save slots anyways. I usually will play games on live stream and off live stream for like videos, and then I'll play like a separate save for like live stream when I'm just sitting back and trying to just talk or whatever. That's just how I usually do it. Speaking of, I did that with Cyberpunk and Luigi's Mansion. That is insane. That's scary though, bro. Like, I don't know if I want to get a used game. Like, there could be something wrong. I mean, the used is almost full price, meaning that it's probably not like damaged or anything. But I'm scared that I'll get the cartridge, and because it's used, somebody like licked it or something. Because you know how people are. Like, some people lick the cartridges. Some people lick every cartridge. Just so gross. But it's so understood because like the cartridges have a taste. Just so weird too. It's aloe vera, literally. I can tell it's aloe vera. Because I have an aloe vera plant and I've licked it before. I haven't licked the plant flat out, but I know what the hell aloe vera tastes like. That is aloe vera. And it is disgusting as hell. And they put it on their cartridges, as crazy as it sounds. I don't know if it's baked in or what, but that is aloe vera. I've had aloe vera on my fingers before, and I've tasted it, and it's disgusting as hell. And they put that same stuff on Nintendo cartridges, because I actually raised that plant. I have 3 in the kitchen. They taste like poison, but they're not poisonous. They're toxic, not poisonous though. Like, it's not gonna kill you, but it's like ill. If you consume this, you might get sick. That's why they put it on those cartridges. Like, you're gonna know. You're gonna know if you're gonna know if your kid ate one of those. It is so crazy that's even a thing that you gotta do. Like, I could do this. I could buy the game on Amazon and just wait a couple days to play. Or that's too many days. It says it'll arrive in like 4 days. I don't like that though. I'm the type, like, I don't want to wait for it anymore, to be honest. I've been waiting long enough, I think, and also that's scary as hell. Because, like, sometimes I order stuff and it, like, does not show up for real. Like, man, I have ordered things before that didn't show up. So I don't like this as for a concept at all. Like, I really don't like that. It's crazy how, like, sometimes they will throw the package too. I don't know. Also, I don't really like taking cartridges in and out of the thing. That's another problem, and that's a plus if I do it digital. But the resellability is there if you get the cartridge. That's the crazy part. Yeah. No, that's just crazy though. It's like I just shouldn't though. It's insane because I'm thinking about it, man, and I'm like, I know that if I get this game digitally, I'm gonna probably be happier that I did it digital. But then I look at it and I'm like, well, that is an expensive game. And I think to myself, I'm like, I should probably buy a different game that's like half the price of that I've wanted to play. But then I have to think about it in this way of like, do I really want to do that? Because there's other games. Like, that game is 25% off right now. Like, what? That's Hades. What? And then the upgrade pack is like free, what? Games are literally 50 and 60 off right now. And I'm thinking about going for like one. Dude, I played the demo and I was having fun.
Some training montage, don't you think? We'll practice all sorts of awesome moves. One after the other. Getting stronger, getting faster.
I feel like
You and me, we're the best.
Yeah, our montage will look so.
nah, man, it's time to go back to getting the cartridges, bro. I am not about to do that. I'm getting the cartridge. I'm gonna get it tomorrow. I mean, I said tomorrow. I'm getting it today. Later today, though. In person. I'm not just gonna keep doing digital. Digital is like, that's a lot on storage. And like, it is a game I definitely do want and I want to play and all these things. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later today. because it just, no, dude, just no. Digital games are more like games that you're like, you like, but you don't want to personally go out of your way to have to like keep on putting the cartridge in. Like Tears of the Kingdom, I knew for a fact, I was like, dude, love the game, loved Breath of the Wild, but these are games that I would like not want to not be on my console at like just for whenever. Then a game like Animal Crossing or Smash Bros, it's like these are games that have so much resale value. Like both of them actually, like both of them have resale value. I'm not saying Tears of the Kingdom doesn't. I'm just saying I don't want to resell it. That is Tears of the Kingdom. It is a Zelda game. In my hands. Stop it. Like, what are you talking about? Same thing with Kirby Air Riders. Like, dude, this game resell is like, why would I want to resell that? Like, no. No. That's my game. Same thing with Splatoon, even. Splatoon 3. Splatoon 2, it's just on my console. This game has resale value still. Even though I'm not gonna ever really resell any of these. They're my games. It's just a matter of like they're on my console, and yeah. But like when there are like some titles, like some games and some titles that are like forever games, you're gonna want to get the cartridge. Like Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's a forever game. That's the kind of thing that like you want the cartridge to that because yeah. Yeah. Ollie Ollie World, dude. If you bought the cartridge for Ollie Ollie World, I don't even know why you did that. That's literally a waste of space and plastic in your house. Because that game can literally go, that game is like on sale for like less than $7. Less. And I'm talking at stores, in retailers, and on the store for the console. The game is like really, really cheap. Same thing with the game Bluey. It'd be cool to have the case, but it's like, why do you want the case to that? Like, some of these are just like silly. Forgotten Land, even. Honestly, I kind of do wish I got the case for Forgotten Land. Eh. There's some games that I hate that I have the case for. Like Monster Hunter Rise, I kind of hate that, like, that's a cartridge game. I dislike it. But like a Donkey Kong, I don't think I'm gonna hate that I have the case for that. But even though those cases, they add up too, and that's like another thing that I kind of dislike. They start to add up, and the next thing you know, you have like case after case after case after case in your room. And it's like, oh, well, I can resell it if I ever wanted to, but you're not going to, though. And so now it's like you just got a bunch of cases. And I always think about that, and I'm like, in my room, like right now, I have a lot of cases. I never did this? What? It's like golden. I saw a dragon up in the sky. That's so cool. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes you just randomly see... Oh yeah, no, I know exactly why I didn't do it. I know exactly why I didn't do it. Yeah. Maybe it'll be different this time. There were some things in like this game that I could not stand doing. Like that little final bit of building Miniru's like giant thing, like building Miniru, it actually aggravated me. I couldn't stand that. That was a horrible mission. Because I had to look it up on YouTube. I was like, how the hell do I do this? That was not good or fun. Wait, whoa. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I remember why I didn't do this. That's still a cool feature though. But no, the part building Miniru was horrible on my mental state. I didn't like it. It is so crazy that there was really a boss fight where you could where you were basically flying in this game though. There were 2 boss fights like that. What am I talking about? There were 2 boss fights where you had to fly. That is one reason why I do want Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I know it's gonna be good. I know it's gonna be good. But I'm telling you, finding those pieces for Miniru was horrible. It was cute, but it was horrible. I would not recommend anybody that mission at all, ever. That was an unbearable mission. Kind of hungry. Oh my god, I've been live 4 hours. Yeah, I gotta end it. I gotta end it off stream. I'm going to go and get some food. Do my morning workout. And then Donkey Kong. Video game. Yeah. That was it for stream though. We're gonna ascend first. Ba-ding! Right here. There it goes. We're going to ascend into the light, into the brightness of it all. Oh, what the heck? What was that? Oh my god. Why did that look like the beginning of Breath of the Wild? I was trying to play into it as a joke. I was just gonna not say anything in an end stream. But then that thingy start attacking me, bro. It's to start attacking me. Oh, I thought those were like tree creatures. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go get some food. Only thing is I actually have to like cook it myself. You know, I think I'd rather just look at this like this. I don't hate that they made it all like blue in the background like that. That's pretty cool actually. It looks very like real. Would it be cool if they did a little something different with that? They could have definitely added like a different tint to everything from like seeing it from a distance, because like it's obviously not it doesn't look like that for real. It's such a beautiful game though. Like when you get close, it's not blue anymore. I mean, everything over here is. But like the mountains always look blue from a distance. A moonlit princess. That is so crazy. Like Twilight. That's awesome. I'm ending off now. I'll say now is a little bit. I see you on the next one. Boy, I'm gonna get back to posting and uploads regularly very, very soon. Very, very soon. I forgot the stream is brighter than like what I thought it was actually. That is very shiny. Here, let's turn to the sun. Salute the sun. Smash Bros. Ultimate reference. Alright, y'all. Mwah. There y'all go. Boy. Yeah, I'm gonna see about getting Donkey Kong Bonanza later on.